Okay, I'm ready.
Yay.
Hey, everyone. How's it going?
Hey.
Yes, I got VOD 2.0. Is there a way to do the sharp settings on it or no?
Well, yeah, it's only like on the frames.
How do I do that?
Well, on the pictures, like on the states. Like you see,
Okay.
well, I say like state properties, and it says image mode.
Oh, let's see, program settings.
No. Go to states. Like for each of your states, there is state properties.
Okay.
Yeah, the pencil icon.
Okay. Alright, smooth, pixel or smooth?
It depends on what you want.
What would you like?
That's up to you. Just is that? I say that's pretty neat, huh?
Yeah, it is. State facts. Alright, there you go.
So,
Thanks for reminding me. That's something I'm gonna have to do after 7.
Connor of Daventry.
They're typing restaurants. 7.
enjoy. It's a lot more forgiving than the earlier King's Quest games.
Oh yeah.
No, it's not.
Well, what are you
That
talking?
too.
What are you talking about?
All
I
right.
played all the other King's Quest games. Trust
Alright.
me.
But
Just let me know when.
isn't 6 like the most forgiving?
Yes, it is. It is.
In ways, and in ways
ways.
not. You can still get screwed on certain things.
yourself.
I mean in comparison, all right. Just
To
There's less RNG. Yes, there's less
yes,
RNG.
there's no RNG in King's Quest 6 whatsoever.
yeah.
No RNG.
Okay.
It is
You'd be still nasty. No
80.8.
doubt there. All right.
But it has the best story. It is rare gem among the series.
Yep.
And you get some character growth with our boy Alexander, how you see him becomes a fan.
I do like
Cons-
also say like I
considering
enjoy
considering
Perils of Rosella.
considering that like at one point you said, "Oh, gotta kill, please get rid of Alexander."
Well, no, it's because of the way that he was at the end of 5, where he's just like, fawning over Cassima and only met her within a minute. Remember? Oh,
Well,
Princess Cassima, I'd love to see you in the
are
land of the
being
Green Isles.
made-
Yeah.
I think games are probably being made to lead up to King's Quest 6. That's why they made it that way.
hmm
But this is, to me, this is only a personal opinion to me. 6 is the best one.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
6
It is.
is the best one, and 100% kit is much better than halving the points because you get a full
I will
backstory.
say this fast. There's 2 ways you can beat King's Quest 6. You can do a long route or a short route. So that's what also made it nice too. Like
Oh.
Yeah,
there's 2
rounds.
ways to go through it. If you don't want to go through all the shenanigans and hassle, like after you do a certain
I
thing, you can skip straight to the end, or you can do the full long way to get the rest of the points. 'Cause even in the end, they say, "Hey, by the way, there's a different way you can beat this game." Like even Sierra said, like there's 2 ways to beat the game.
Actually, we're definitely gonna go with the long route to see the
no,
full
we're doing
game.
It's worth it. The short route
Yeah,
is
we're
not.
getting all the points. Yeah, we're getting all the King's Quest points.
Yes.
All right, let me know when.
Okay. Yeah, I already have all the volume up.
Okay,
There
we go. All right, King's Quest 6, and this one doesn't break down, so that's the other good thing. 1982, 93. Yep. But still using the green. Yep. They would. I think it was after 93 they used the blue logo. Whew,
Yeah.
Sierra, and they had a little guy would run on the screen. saying
Yeah,
Sierra.
that would be the other Sierra programs. Not
Oh right. Air today, gone tomorrow.
tomorrow. We have to look at the introduction. Come on.
Yep. All right. Opening. Long ago, in the castle of a kingdom called Daventry.
Alexander, here you are. Oh, you're still not thinking about Cassima, are you? I suppose I am.
Son, it's been months. You've got to pull yourself together. After all, you only met her that once.
I know.
Have you discovered anything about the land of the Green Isles?
No. No one's even heard of it. It's like she's just vanished.
I wish I could help. Please try to think about something else, dear.
I'll try, Mother.
And Alexander has a better voice actor now.
Yes, he does.
But it's gonna be a surprise.
His family's concern, Alexander remains tormented by thoughts of Cosima.
Yep, he's fixated on her.
Yep, early 3D CG as well.
Yeah.
It's gonna have this type of frame rate. So they couldn't
Chugging
make,
and slow.
Mhm.
So what do you expect? I mean,
And once again,
the
mirror.
Mirror.
it helped out Rosella, now it helps Alexander.
Yep. His outfit, though, oh my god, it's so awful.
I know.
Well, it doesn't look
You
bad
miss
to me.
the Gwydion outfit. Girl in the tower.
Oh.
Alexander, I feel so alone. I don't know what to do. Alexander, I wish you were here.
Cosima! Wait! Mother! Mother, come quick!
Alexander, what on earth? You're white as a ghost.
Mother, I saw Cosima.
Those eyes.
She was in the mirror.
In
Look
the
at the eye, look at the
mirror.
mouth
The
movement.
magic mirror?
Yes! And it showed me how to find her.
How?
The stars! I saw the stars outside her window. I can navigate by the stars.
Oh, Alexander, if you
Melanie's
really
looks
go-
great. I'm just saying, like, Alexander's eye, though.
I promise.
I've seen things.
I've seen crap.
3 long months Prince Alexander sailed the known seas and beyond. So now here's where his sailing comes in handy, Vass, from the third game.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
And here goes the jelly water. Or
You
liquid
know
terminator
what
water.
that reminds me of Primus's game Tales from the Punch Bowl? Seagull. What do you think, Vass?
Squawk.
It's not quite uncanny, but yeah, it has its moments.
It does. I mean,
But yeah, the
you
music
know-
has come a long way.
Oh yeah. Can you imagine if they redid this on in the Unreal Engine?
Yes.
That would be wild. Oh look, it's the royal ship of Daventry.
But it's only Alexander.
Yeah, but it's not King Graham this time.
Mhm. Well, they couldn't program him any more other crewmates.
No, they did. They're just not there yet.
Yeah.
No, look at the cool scarf.
This far away from the Isle, the Kingdom of the Green Isles.
Yeah. 3 long months, though. Good God. Oh, there she is.
Land ho! Land ho! Land ho!
On time.
Ah,
It
he,
was true.
he did recruit some pirates from Kids About 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, no hard feelings, they said.
Yeah, no hard feelings until the hard feeling comes along. Right about now.
the ship nears the shore, day turns to night, and the sea turns violent. Why, this is just exactly what happened to the prince in Prince of Persia too.
Aye.
Oh no.
Oh well, it's got these stick. Well, that was playthrough.
Okay.
Scratch.
Roberta Williams, Jane Jensen.
Yep.
Robert Lindsay, William Skirvin.
Yep.
Roberta Williams, William Skirvin, and Jane Jensen. Art design, William Skirvin.
Can't just be that one man who did all the art design.
Alright, composer, yeah, Chris Braven.
Yeah, this is the main.
Text and dialogue, Jane Jensen.
Jane Jensen.
Kristen Well, Jane. Michael Hutchinson, John Schroeds. Russell Truelove, Deanna Yelke.
I think that's how I pronounce that.
Yeah. Robert Lindsley. And Randy McNeil, Robert Melroy, Victor Sadowskis.
Yep.
Team quality, Robin Bradley. All right.
Alexander awakens to find himself on an unfamiliar beach. For a moment, he is too dazed to remember how he got here. Then, he does remember. The shipwreck. The sea. Just as he had seen his men safely into the lifeboats, a gigantic wave picked him up and tossed him overboard into the churning sea. That was the last he'd seen of his crew. Debris from the shipwreck is scattered along the shore, but of the lifeboats and his men, there is thankfully no trace. He can only hope and pray that the lifeboats survived the currents, and that his men made their way safely back to Devontree.
All right.
Alexander's royal insignia ring lies abandoned on the sand. It must have slipped from his finger during the shipwreck. Fortunately, it was not lost in the sea.
Okay. And yeah, the icons are so much easier to use.
Oh, yes.
Alexander picks up his royal insignia ring from the beach.
Alright. Make sure the speed's up a bit. Volume about here should do it. I'm gonna save. Alright. And I'm gonna say. Alright. Alexander is a Muggle. Alright.
Fuck is this Muggle?
Harry
Potter. Someone who can't use
a
magic.
human who can't use magic.
Oh,
But
okay.
that's not Alexander's case, because Sir just pointed out he can somewhat use magic.
Somewhat. If he needs like a buffer,
A guide.
like naturally he cannot use magic.
No, he cannot.
If Alexander wishes to speak here, perhaps he should address the guard dogs.
Okay.
That's what he's going to do, being silence.
Alexander politely addresses the odd-looking guards at the castle doors,
Get it? Guard
hoping
dogs?
to learn more about his predicament.
Woof, woof, woof.
Good day to you, guards.
There you go.
I was cast upon this island in a storm, and I'm a little confused about my location. Could you tell me what place this is and who lives in this castle?
Hey, what is that you say? A castaway? A likely story. We haven't had any foreigners in this part since Alhazred arrived.
Don't be so rude, Gruff. He's not asking for any secrets.
Okay, guys.
You're
I'll be right back.
standing on the Isle of the Crown,
What, already?
lad, and this is the Castle of the
He's
Crown.
making a pizza.
The royal family resides here. Rather, what's left of the royal family.
The Isle of the Crown. But tell me, am I
Excuse me.
anywhere near the land of the Green Isles?
This is the land of the Green Isles. The Isle of the Crown is the main island, foolish boy.
Then Princess Cassima must live in this very castle.
Aye, The princess is indeed our treasured jewel of the god, and we consider it an honor.
All right, so they need to know who we are, Vas, so maybe if we use our Daventry ring, that'll help.
Alexander decides to show his royal insignia ring to the Castle of the Crown Guards. With all of his papers lost in the shipwreck, it is the only possible calling card he can think of.
Good day. I'm Prince Alexander of Daventry. I'm an acquaintance of Princess Cassima. If you could just
Wouldn't call it
inform her
that.
that I'm here, please.
Well,
So everyone
Me,
says.
really.
Let me just look at that ring.
What does it say, Gruff?
Kingdom of Daventry, Prince Alexander. Wait here while I go see what Captain Saladin thinks of this.
Captain, huh?
Mm-hmm.
He's up here.
Oh yeah, Captain Saladin's awesome.
Gonna meet the kobold.
Yep.
There's a
The
kobold.
guard returns a moment later with a majestic-looking creature. Captain Saladin speaks with a voice that is gentle, but reflects a will of iron.
Prince Alexander of Daventry, I presume. I'm afraid
Famous
I'm
voice
unfamiliar
actor.
with your country, but I'm sure Wazir Al-Hazred will want to meet you.
He voice
if
acted in
indeed
Legacy
you
of
are a
Kain
friend
as
of
well.
the princess.
Huh.
Please,
Yeah, he was-
follow me.
I believe he was the Necromancer, and then he was also in he was also in Soul Reaver as well.
Cool.
Lord Al-Hazred, a visitor to see you. Prince Alexander of Daventry.
What is it that you seek, Prince Alexander?
Pardon the intrusion, my lord, but I came to see Princess Cassima. Some months ago, my father, King Graham, saved my family and I from imprisonment under an evil wizard named Mordak.
The same wizard that kidnapped the princess?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
When my father rescued us, he also liberated Cassima and sent her home.
Then your father has my gratitude, and that of the entire kingdom. But I'm afraid I still fail to see the purpose of your visit.
Because you're a simp.
Well,
Yep.
I came to make sure that Cassima arrived safely and to pay my respects.
Sure, Alex.
Before we parted, she gave me an invitation to visit.
I have no doubt she did exactly that at the time, Prince Alexander. However, things have greatly changed for Cassima since her ordeal in Mordak's castle. Cassima's parents both became ill and died while she was gone. Cassima is sequestered in mourning for them as
How old is the main
befits a
villain of the game?
princess. She is not
Al-Hazred.
receiving visitors of any kind. Even if she were, I do not think your visit would be appropriate. You see, it
Vas
is
already,
time for
made the,
Cassima
simp
to
joke
take
about
her
Alexander.
responsibilities
What do you
seriously.
say?
With her parents gone,
No,
she
that-
no
that
longer has the
Alexander is
luxury
one.
to be a carefree maiden. As was her parents' wish, Cassima and I are to be wed.
Mhm.
We shall rule the kingdom together. I assure you, our marriage is all Cassima wants now. As a prince and a gentleman, it would be best that you leave before there is any further embarrassment.
I see. I suppose that I was mistaken. I thought for certain that Cassima... Well, I apologize.
Jeez.
A young man sees what he wishes to see.
I know, Saladin has his
I'm
sword
sorry
ready
you've
against
wasted your
Alexander.
time traveling
Yep.
to the land of the Green Isles. May your journey home be
I
swift.
mentioned, Dasher, that Saladin's voice actor was
Perhaps
also
I
in
will take the opportunity
Legacy
to
of
look
Kain
around
and
your
Legacy
fair
of Kain
land
Soul
while I'm
Reaver.
here.
Nice.
Yeah,
I would
yeah, he
advise
played the
against
Necromancer
that.
in Legacy,
The
Legacy of Kain.
kingdom is rather, shall we say, inhospitable these days. But it is your neck.
I think he
You
was
may
also in
risk
Mighty
it
Max
if you
as well.
please. Captain Saladin will escort you from the castle. Good day.
I wonder who this gold-eyed fellow is. Oh well,
Shit.
guess we gotta leave.
Well,
You
When
have
did you
had
show
your
your ring
hearing
to
with
the
Wazir
guard
Al-Hazred.
dogs?
I trust you'll respect his wishes and not return. I have been instructed not to let you into the castle again. Good day, my lord.
Good day to you, Saladin.
Captain Saladin whispers something to the guard dogs at the castle gate, and they nod with understanding.
Okay.
Alexander has a feeling they won't be letting him into the castle again.
Nope.
Nope.
And
Absolutely.
I guess we really got to work up to it, then just be smitten to see if we are proven to be worthy.
No, we'll get there. Trust me, we'll get there.
Let's see. Woo.
Hey, what's this guy?
Well, let's go talk to him.
Good day,
Convenient.
peddler.
Good day, sir. If you would like to get one of my fine new lamps, I'll need an old lamp in trade.
Oh, we don't have one, sorry.
Isn't it a rather bad business? Taking old lamps and giving new lamps in exchange?
Well, there's always a chance that I'll find a genie. If I had a genie, I'd be richer than a king. Besides, there's always a roaring business in antique luminaries.
All right. Well, let's see what's in Ali's books.
Alex books. Oh yeah.
Hello. I
One
will be right up.
1,001 days worth of
Now,
books.
what can I do for you?
What's this book?
Okay.
There's a small
No.
table near
No,
the
when I say
door that bears a
1,001
sign. The
nights
sign has
of
undergone a number
books.
of changes.
Yep.
It once read 10 pence, but that was crossed out and replaced with 5 pence, then 1 pence, then free. The sign currently reads, "Take one, please."
Free
Funny that
book?
they're actually
Why not?
using,
One book remains on the table. It looks like the
pence.
bookshop owner really wants to get rid of that book.
Okay.
Because they're using foreign currency for the game.
Alexander picks up the book from the
European
small
currency
table.
for a pence.
Oh, yes, please,
Or
take
quid.
that book. You have my most humble thanks for doing so, good sir.
I'm already enduring
Really?
this.
Thanks.
Oh, I love the voice actors. They do a great job.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see what's on this shelf.
Injustice.
Alexander is not interested in those self-help books.
One.
Oh yeah, so you can.
Alexander is standing in a cozy little shop. Books of every size and shape line the walls.
The narrator's
A
great.
crackling fire in the fireplace completes the tranquil scene.
The narrator feels a bit like he's was 5. I couldn't tell the difference.
Thinking of Cosima,
Well, he's not
Alexander
Wilford
decides
Brimley.
to leaf through one of the volumes of love
I
poetry.
could hear the difference.
He reads,
Hmm.
"Thy hair,
Oh,
thy
here we go.
lips, thy beauteous face, and all thy studied female grace have won for thee anon a place within this broken breast." Not bad. And another. "Upon the shore the lilies bend, untouched by worldly care, where shadow they her earthly bed, oh, that she were not there." Yikes. And another. "What was it when I looked at you? What power has chained me through and through, and binds my heart with links so tight I cannot live without the sight of you? What nameless thing has captured me, and made me powerless to flee? What thing is it without a name that brings my mind e'er back the same to thee?"
Oh, Jonathan said I'm
The
huge
name
fan
of
of
love
by
cannot
Michelson
apply.
Dulcimas.
Its commonness does not decry the haunted, hunted, painful cry that my heart makes for you, that ere my soul eternal makes for you.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
A little close to home, that one.
Alexander returns the love poem book to the shelf.
Oh, but something fell out.
Whoop.
Alexander picks up the fallen page. It's the love poem he particularly liked. It must have fallen out of the poetry book.
I see that old volume has lost another page. You may keep it if you like, sir. I have glued the stubborn thing back in place 2
right.
times already.
Free page.
I do rather like it. Thank you, merchant.
Merchant, can you tell me, was that for Cirrus or Atticus?
There's an Nectar. Wait, what?
I know, more blue pages.
What is
more red
what is
pages.
Five
That's a
Mackles
myth.
and
That's a missed parody.
Alexander rests his feet for a moment.
No, I'm talking about
Yeah, it was a
what
joke.
what's Five
Alexander picks
Mackles and
up
Dulcimas?
leaps idly through a book called The Changing Role
Dulcimers?
of Court Entertainers
No,
Through the
Dulcimas
Ages.
and
Well,
Five
that was
Mackles.
refreshing.
Not sure.
How much for that book on the counter, merchant?
It is a fine
It's an
book, is it
in-game
not?
reference.
I obtained it from the estate of the one and only magician
Oh,
this kingdom
that's
has
the
ever
joke
had.
from, I believe, Monty
Proved
Python and the Holy
himself
Grail.
into an aardvark in the end. Or
No,
so
that
I
was two
heard.
swallows.
I never found the spells all that useful myself.
Yeah, so there's a spell book. We could
but
use that, but
then I
we need
lead
to
a boring
find something to
life.
give to the
I
bookseller.
tell you what, if you can find another rare book,
Mm-hmm.
something a bit more marketable, I might be willing to exchange the spell book for it.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Well,
Oh.
we're done in here.
Oh.
Did you
We
talk
gotta
to
go.
him?
Oh,
Was it?
You need to talk to him to find information.
Was it?
You need to talk to him some more.
Okay.
yeah. Who's this black robe
The
fella?
shopkeeper.
What?
Who's this guy in black
we'll
robes?
see. We don't know who he
I'm a
is.
stranger in this land. What can you tell me about the land of the Green Isles?
That is quite a question, young man. Who are you? And what
No,
would you have
as
me
it turns
tell
out,
you?
Five Magazine Dosimas is
My name is
from the book.
Alexander.
Oh,
I know
okay.
I'm on the Isle of the Crown, but I'd like to know whatever you can tell me about this island, and if there are other islands nearby.
You are indeed a stranger.
Mm-hmm.
Anxious is the man who knows not the customs of the land beneath his feet. This island is called the Isle of the Crown because the royal family's castle is here. Besides the castle, we also have this village and the docks over to the west. There are at least 3 other islands: the Isle of the Sacred Mountain, the Isle of the Beast, and the Isle of Wonder.
Wonder.
At least 3? Does no one know for certain?
This is no ordinary
Are
land,
there more
Alexander.
islands?
The land of the Green Isles has always been a place of vague boundaries, as if islands come and go. Legend speaks of a 4th island, an isle shrouded in mists.
No, that's a
I
fun island.
myself have never seen it.
Mm-hmm.
Then, too, the land of the Green Isles is said to exist on the boundaries of this world and the next.
Good boy.
Even darker places are reputed to be closer here than anywhere else in the world.
Mm-hmm.
That's quite a claim.
Claim, yes, but probably just local superstition. We who live here on the Isle of the Crown, at least, sleep well enough at night.
Those first 3 islands you mentioned, how might I learn more about them?
Ideally, a young man seeking such knowledge would travel to their shores and learn about them firsthand.
Mm-hmm.
Meeting the leaders of each place would be helpful, naturally. Unfortunately, the ferry no longer runs between the islands.
Oh.
There has been much political unrest, and it has been too dangerous to travel for years. Perhaps the ferryman can tell you more.
That's why
He
you talk
has
to him.
little enough
Oh,
to
yeah,
do
yeah.
these days. And if you haven't been there already,
Sir.
you might seek an audience at the castle.
Thank you kindly, merchant,
Yeah, we're
for
not
all
able
your
to-
good advice.
Ah, but advice is free,
All right.
Alexander.
Don't worry,
Making
we're in the
use of it
beginning.
Costs much
Yeah, very
more.
much.
We're just
Yeah.
here on quest to like gain
An
this
old man
gain
occasionally steals
trust.
sidelong glances at Alexander from under
Yeah,
a
he's got
concealing
cold
hood.
eyes.
Good day, sir.
The mysterious old man just ignores Alexander.
Oh well.
Very interesting.
Oh, there's a lot of interesting stuff.
There
But
is
there
no
is.
reply.
The
He's not
girl
through
is
yet.
too far away to hold a conversation with Alexander.
Hmm.
We wonder.
Lazy thing! Get back to
Oh.
work and stay away from those roses! I've told you 1,000,000 times, those flowers are too sweet for the likes of you! You've still got to do the breakfast dishes, make lunch, and clean the stables yet this morning! And get your veil back on! No one wants to look at your face.
Yes, stepmother.
There is a rock right there. Smash your head in.
Yep.
Wow.
It's a rock.
Nope, can't use it. Oh well.
My goodness.
Find ways. What a
Let's
foul
save.
lady.
All right, Alexander's a muggle. Save. All right. Let's go this way.
Hey.
Hey, stranger, come join me.
Oh,
The
mermaid.
water is wonderful, and I can show you the way to the next island.
No.
Okay. Well, I made sure to save because, again, yeah. You might think, well, Alexander was able to swim, sure.
Considering the
In
poor
the third
condition
game.
of the shore, it looks like the easiest way to get into the water is just to jump off the pier.
Yeah.
But certainly he just lost that
The
ability.
powerful currents grab Alexander. Struggle as he might,
Uh-oh.
he feels himself being pulled out to sea.
Not a very good swimmer, are you?
I was in 3.
Exactly.
Help me! Sorry, I think not.
Wow.
Oh dear.
As his head submerges for the third time, Alexander finds himself pondering the wisdom of going out on a limb for a stranger.
Meaning, don't trust strangers.
No.
Oh,
You have
And here's the underworld.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Next.
Yep, this is
Alexander couldn't handle those currents. That
Yep,
boy
this
must be
is
an
the
unbelievably
interesting
strong
death screen.
swimmer.
Yep.
Yep.
Alexander's a muggle. Alright, so let's not trust that person. We gotta go over here. See ya.
Come on.
Nope.
No.
No, not doing it.
Alexander would have no use for...
Alright.
That's strange. The young boy in the water just disappeared. Oh well, perhaps he
well.
just dove under the water.
Yeah, what do you want?
Ferryman.
Alexander promises himself that he will not go home until he has determined
It's
what
weird,
Casima's feelings are
because
for
it's
him,
definitely for him
and
to
if she needs his help.
go back in the corner.
Excuse me.
Like,
My name is Alexander. The owner of the bookshop in the village
Put the
told me
ground
you
on the
might be able
portrait.
to help me.
Mhm.
I hear you used to run the ferry for the islands. I'd like to talk to you if you have a moment.
You say old Allie sent you?
Oh, Lally.
I can't see why. The ferry's not
huh.
running, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I understand. I'd just like to talk to you about the islands if you don't mind.
Well, I guess it'd be all right if Allie sent you. Well, don't just stand there. Come on inside.
And here's the ferryman song.
What is it you wanted to talk about, young man?
Yes.
I'm a visitor to these islands. I'd like to learn what I can about the area.
So you
Well,
said
put them
outside.
down.
What is it you want to know?
I just love the view
Well,
of we're just looking
for
inside
one
of these
thing,
two talking.
Why has the island's only ferry
that,
been
that man
dried
has
up?
thick Brooklyn accent right there.
Huh.
Yep.
Yeah.
It just ain't safe to sail
It ain't
these days.
safe.
What with the islands feuding and all. Wazir Al-Hazred
Poor
ordered the
family,
ferry
he sure has a
closed till
Brooklyn
things
accent.
settled down.
Mm-hmm.
Me?
Mhm.
I don't think she'll ever see water
And a nice
again.
earring.
And
And a
hat.
shark tooth
But why
necklace.
are the islands feuding?
Why are they feuding?
You got me. Something about stolen property or
Mhm.
some such thing.
That'll come in
It's a real
important later.
shame. Things used to be so friendly.
Stolen property.
Then this unrest is recent.
A few years is all, but it's
Yep.
been long enough.
I like how they
Perhaps
actually
if the
threw
ferry
in
were
political
repaired.
This old thing?
themes in this
ferry's
game
been
with the
out of
other
water
games.
so long she's no longer even seaworthy. Her boards have dry rot. She'd fall apart at the first taste of seawater.
Oh.
But there must be some way to get off this island.
There's only one other way to travel that I know of.
Mhm.
A magic map.
A magic map.
The owner of the
Convenient.
pawn shop can tell you more about
Now
that
that
than
was
I can,
that we remember
Alexander.
from King's Quest 3.
Yeah.
Tell me more about the ferry.
I remember when I used to ferry Queen Ilaria and Princess Casima themselves. There
Mhm.
was no thought of danger back then.
No thought.
They used to go visiting to care for the needy and to keep up the friendly relations between the islands. I remember their last trip. Things had started getting nasty by then, and when they came back aboard, I gathered that the Queen and the Princess had been received a bit coldly.
Princess Cassima was such a pretty thing, and she was terribly upset. But who could be spreading these lies, she asked the queen, but the queen had no answer.
Yeah, so now they're really laying in that nice MIDI. What'd you think, Vess?
What do you do now that the ferry no longer operates?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
Me? I'm out of a job.
Oh.
The job my ancestors have held for generations. I'm the only one trained to avoid the reef and the rocks. But that knowledge does me no good now.
Yeah, I was no good at avoiding
Is there
those.
no other boat on the island?
Nope.
One that might be more seaworthy?
Boats don't last long on these shoals, as you may have found out if you got here by ship. You can be quite sure that this old ferry is, or was, the only craft on the island.
Uh-oh.
Speaking of what, can I have that?
I see you have a rabbit's foot. Has it brought you much luck?
As you can see, my luck's been out for some time now,
No,
despite that
forget
old
about it.
charm.
It's been out of luck.
Why don't you take it with you? Perhaps giving the darn thing away will bring me good fortune at last.
Maybe not.
Perhaps it will at that. Thank you.
Okay.
Tell me more about Princess Cassima.
Oh, Cassima, please.
Ah, such a beautiful child, and so pure of heart. Why, a contrary thought has never crossed her mind.
That is a lie, you know
Her
it.
mother was the same. The king and queen. They served the islands, not the other way around. Always thinking about the people. Ah, they are sorely missed.
What else can you tell me about the land?
Let's see. The Isle of Wonder's a lovely spot. A bit crazy, mind you. Gotta have a good sense of humor to enjoy a tour there.
What else can you tell me about the land?
The Isle of the Beast is pretty, but unfortunately, you can't get very far onto the island.
Oh, okay.
What else can you tell me about the land?
The inhabitants of the Isle of the Sacred Mountain are the most gorgeous creatures you'll ever see. If you ever get to see them, that is.
Ugh.
What else can you tell me about the land?
Oh, Alex.
The Castle of the Crown sure is a beauty. She's the finest palace ever built, I'll warrant.
You warrant.
Yeah, warrant.
What else can you tell me about the land?
You still
Some
here?
say that the land of the Green Isles is near the edge of the world, and that the deadly currents are a result of a magnetism that sucks life from this world to the next. Of course, that's just silly talk.
No,
What else can you tell me about the
Alexander.
land?
and you repeat.
Let's see. The Isle of Wonder's a lovely spot.
Yeah,
A bit crazy.
he'll start repeating. All right, see ya.
Stuff over again.
I think I'll be going
Slow
now.
the man
Thanks for
down.
allowing me into your home.
Well, see, the other good thing is by
not at
by
all.
talking to the
It
ferryman,
breaks the
we know
boredom,
now about
if
the
you know
magic
what
map.
I mean.
Right.
Bye-bye. Okay.
Hasta la vista, baby.
All right. See ya.
Can you actually complete this game in an hour or two?
Yeah, if you skip the dialogue.
If you run a deathless one, which is possible to do.
Good day.
Good day.
Towering mightily over the other pawn shop curiosities, the stuffed bear makes an ostentatious display. A mysterious old man also patronizes the pawn shop. He steals sidelong glances at Alexander from under his hood.
You know, here, I need to take one of these first.
Alexander takes a mint.
Free mint.
Mint.
Okay. Yep. Before we do anything else. Actually, I forgot I need to go to Alley because somebody might be there. Oh, yes.
Good day again. How may I help you?
Oh, we have a new visitor.
Jello.
Oh, yes.
Good day, sir. Is there anything you can tell me about the land of the Green Isles?
I'm sorry, but I have no time for idle conversation.
It's Ben Franklin
I'm
from
too worried
Day of the
about
Tentacle.
Princess.
It is. It is.
Okay, I've got to go find lightning.
Determined to learn
Oh, and
more
he was also
about
the guy,
strange man's
the
relationship
prankster
with the princess,
to Bernard. Remember?
Alexander shows the man his insignia ring and formally introduces himself.
I'm sorry to insist, but my name is Alexander of Daventry, and...
I appreciate the offer of the ring, Alexander, but I'm afraid I'm already spoken.
No, not you, you idiot.
Daventry? Where have I heard of Daventry?
Daventry?
Flying flit mice. You must be Prince Alexander. Cosima told me about you when she arrived home. How came you here?
Why, by a ship, now wrecked upon the sand. But you know Cosima? She truly spoke of me?
Yes, I saw her briefly when she first returned home. She mentioned a prince to me, Prince Alexander of Daventry. I'm afraid that was before she was told about her parents' deaths. You see, she arrived home a few weeks too late. The king and queen thought they'd never see her again. It is said they died of heartbreak. I'm afraid she's blamed herself.
Well, a little more than that, Jello.
What a terrible homecoming. If we had only known.
Terrible indeed, poor thing. Everyone in the kingdom seems to despair with her these days. The streets are silent.
Where is she now?
The princess is sequestered in mourning. It's a rather dated tradition, and not required, but the Wazir says she insisted out of respect.
I see. You've yet to say who you are, and how you know the princess.
I? Oh, pardon me. My name is Charlo. I am clown to the royal court, and had been since the marriage of Cosima's parents, King Caliphon and Queen Alaria. Oh, those were the happy days.
Oh,
the pair of them were so full of joy and life, so in love. And Cosima's birth. It would be hard to explain how long they had waited, how they had hoped for a child. I mean, she was such a charming little thing, smart as a whip, kind and sweet. Oh, she means everything to this kingdom, Alexander, and to me. I'm so terribly worried about her.
Oh, word.
About her grief over her parents, you mean?
Well, the truth is, I do not trust the Wazir or his plans for Cosima. I'm still living at the Castle of the Crown as court clown, his clown. But it is more to keep my ear to the ground than out of loyalty. I wish I knew what the princess thinks these days. If only I could find Sing Sing, Cosima's pet nightingale. I might be able to send the princess a message. As it is,
yeah, he's kind of giving
must
you a
wait
hint, too.
For the end of her seclusion.
Yep.
Like, we
Now
need to
I'm
find
afraid
Sing
I must hurry back to the castle.
Okay.
I'll try to return to the bookshop again later.
Yeah, so
thank you for
we'll
speaking
be
with me,
meeting
Jalo.
Jalo a couple more
I
times
hope
at
we
the
meet
bookshop.
again
He'll be
soon.
our inside man. See, Jalo. Very helpful. Alright. There he goes. Alright, so before we go back to the pawn shop, there's actually one more thing I need to do, and that is check that wreckage again, because there might be something that we could use down there that we didn't check.
Mm-hmm.
There he goes.
Here he goes.
Don't why want somebody don't. I think he needs help. He needs some milk.
Alright. Alright, so let's check in the wreckage.
Alexander has no tape.
Yep.
Alexander.
I know, because there's something, there will be there's a box that, yep. There you go.
Alexander pushes the plank to one side. A box has been partially buried under sand.
We do need to do this.
Yeah.
Alexander moves the plank back to its original position.
I want to.
Alexander pushes... A box has been...
Alright, come on, give me that box. Oh,
Alexander takes the coin and leaves the ruined box where it is.
Yep. Their currency.
Yep.
But you notice how they use the word pence in this game?
Yep.
It's like foreign currency for this game. I have to put this down.
Good day.
Alright, let's go talk to the pawn shop owner.
Hello.
Excuse me, merchant, but the ferryman mentioned that you might have a magic map of the land of the Green Isles.
Why, as a matter of fact, I do. I keep it under the counter. It's been gathering dust so long that
he's giving me this long gold look. See, Dasher?
It was quite a few years ago, you see. The estate of a wealthy wizard fell into my hands when he died. It was useless
Was that
magical
wizard
junk
named
mostly,
Mananan?
which
No.
reminds me, still got
Mananan
some
was a
things
good
of his in
person.
the back that I need to dump out.
It'd be funny if this was the same magic
Anyway,
map.
The magic map was the one true treasure in the lot. The wizard was quite old and feeble and had enchanted the map to aid in traveling. It is said that one need only desire to be on an island depicted on the map to find oneself there. It is a very valuable map, as you can imagine. Unfortunately, no one is interested in traveling these days. It is far too dangerous with the current state of the kingdom.
What would you take for the map?
I would normally want something magic in return, but since I am hardly overrun with prospective buyers, I would be willing to take anything of equal value in exchange.
I have something of that. Here.
Would you be willing to take my family ring in exchange for the magic map?
Isn't that risky?
Daventry, are you a king then?
Isn't that a bit risky?
No.
That's
No.
my father,
Alexander
King
doesn't really
Graham.
have anything else.
I'm just Alexander.
Of equal value to
Well,
trade with.
Prince
That's the only
Alex,
thing
she
he has.
is a beautiful ring. Are you sure you can part with such a unique family heirloom?
For a magic map,
Yes.
yes.
The ring does mean a lot to me. I didn't always have a family, you know.
Yes, Alexander, we know.
It is only gold. There are more
You know,
important
if they
things
ever
at
did a
stake
special
now.
edition, I would love to see one where you could get Alexander's
Then you now
King's
own a
Quest 3
magic
clothes.
map, Prince Alex. I will keep your ring out of sight for
I
a
don't
few
think that's
days.
ever gonna happen now, dude.
If you find anything
but I
else
like
of great value in
Alexander's
your
King's
travels,
Quest 6
you can
clothes.
come back for your ring. I would hate to see it melted down for gold.
Yeah, see, he says, if you
and
could
a
find
warning
something in
about
return,
the
I
map.
would love to
It
give it
will
back to you because I
only
don't want to
operate
see
when
it
you
get
are out in the open
melted
and
vast. So
within
even the
sight
pawn
of the
shop owner
sea.
knows, like, yeah,
The
I don't
limitation
want
has
to.
something to do with the teleport spell ingredients. You might try the beach.
Yep.
Oh,
So
Thank you.
you have to be on a
You
beach
are very
shore to
kind.
use the magic
And I'll
map.
remember about the map.
Okay. Oh,
Suddenly, the old man in the concealing cloak sneaks past Alexander, and with a sneaky dart of his hand,
Oh, no.
steals a mint from the candy jar.
he stole
Oh,
a
this
mint.
is gonna be hilarious.
Damn it, he stole a mint.
The old man stuffs the mint into his mouth and wobbles unsteadily out of the pawn shop.
Yep.
God, I hope it's not yet another relative of Mordek.
Seconds later, in the castle.
Nah.
Master! I followed Prince Alexander as you wished. From the pawn shop owner, he just abstained, just reprieved. He just got a magic map.
I took a minute.
Link plus key
Uh-oh.
plus All right.
Oh,
Ew,
You
dear.
fool! You've been eating those mints again. I ordered you to stop that.
Yeah, mints make him drunk.
Yep,
Yeah. Master. Now, what is this about a magic map? With the map, Prince Alexander could travel anywhere and quickly. I can. I thought I took care of the only means of travel. By my scimitar. I can't have him stirring things up now. Get a hold of yourself and listen carefully, Shamir. Go
Shamir.
to the other
I'm getting
islands and tell them.
these two are from that desert section in that camp section in King's Quest 5.
He kind of. All right. So with that out of the way, there is one other thing we can do because we can trade this coin for something too.
I have this copper coin. Is it of any value to you at all?
Most interesting. I have never seen a Daventry coin before, but it is.
Can I have that drum
genuine
over there?
enough.
No.
I might even find a buyer.
How about
who
that
is interested
skeleton?
in
No.
foreign currency.
No.
What about the
items
big
on
bear?
The front counter on the only things in the store that I can let go for the price.
So this was
of
the
one
early
copper.
rendition
You
Vass
may
of
make your
Kuma
choice from
from
there.
Tekken.
Alexander looks at the items on the counter to make his selection.
You know,
All right, what you got?
like Deadpool, has given me a good demonstration of downsampling.
Yep.
Maybe I
All
should
right,
try
so-
testing it.
Yep. All right.
That mechanical nightingale.
That nightingale looks
intriguing.
cool.
I believe I'll take it.
Very well. Your
Well.
coin is well spent. Remember, this is a pawn shop. I am always willing to take back my own goods in trade.
I'll remember. Thank you.
Thank you.
Indeed, he does.
Alright, so that's all we can do right now. Huh, lamp guy went away. Oh well. Right out here. And then let's save. Did I spell aetherite right? Vas?
Oh, let me check.
Yeah, because essentially the magic map is just basically this
Okay.
game's version of
Okay.
aetherite.
AETHERYTE.
All right, good. All right.
Did it? He spelled it right. Did it?
All right, so
There's no point in using.
Yep. Okay. We need to use this.
Alexander pulls out his
Sorry,
magic
it's my
map.
fault
Pulls
that I got Rugal and Sergio cooked into Final Fantasy 14.
Why are bothering for that, man? That's a great thing.
At least.
Nickels extra shit.
Sacred Mountain. We got lip licking chicken over here. Isle of Wonder. And all the crown. Yeah, it looks like a chicken leg, does it not?
Yeah, it does.
What are you
Actually,
actually,
it helps got rid of the World of Warcraft brain rot.
Ooh, yep. Whee! There we go.
Rugal, go back. Look at the map again. Out of Sacred Mountain. There's 2 items you need to get.
Yeah, no. But I can also get this too. I'm not gonna go up there yet.
Oh, okay. Not bad.
Alexander wades into the sea to get the strange object in the water.
You actually could do that.
Ocean currents tug at Alexander's
Do
legs.
that one time.
That object is just a bit out of reach.
All right. Well, let's try going. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Ooh, the island.
Alexander pulls out.
So, what were you, Dasher,
Alexander
and
feels
VaStar
a
talking about
strange-
that was related to me?
Oh, we got you in the Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is one.
Yeah, Final Fantasy
Alexander
14
takes the
to be
feather.
specific.
Mm-hmm.
I
Alright,
also
there was,
said that
black
like
feather here.
Rugal's like definitely would like to play
Alexander
this
picks the flower,
like
disturbed
instead of
by its
like
hideously strong,
what was it
skunk-like
like
odor.
Cataclysm
For a moment,
Classic?
He can smell nothing else.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna do that because I already played Cataclysm back in the day, and
Alexander pulls out
that
his
kind
magic
of
map.
wore me out of World of Warcraft.
Ah.
All right, back to
Alexander feels a strain.
Now back to
Range.
Oh, no.
One of the oysters is sitting up in bed.
Get
and
it, Vass?
doesn't look
Oyster
very
bed.
Happy. He seems to be the only one who can't sleep. In the oyster's mouth, Alexander can see a glint of white. The
Why aren't you asleep like the other oysters?
Oh, I'm so weary, but I can't sleep. I have a terrible ache in my mouth.
Maybe I can help with that.
Yes, we can.
Yeah, how about this book?
If you're having trouble sleeping, perhaps you'd like me to read to you.
Hey, that would be great.
All right.
2 dulcimers raised to the degree
Dulcimers.
of 40 halidulcimers, divided into equal parts by the third of a cackle of grouse geese, put over the result of 10 fine mackles, albeit small fine mackles, stretched over the total of 53 1/8 bottles of wild beast lard, yields a gilded minnow of precise measurements, 2,069 centidrills by 3,023 6/7 puns, not punts, as might be expected.
Puns.
This is not to say, however, in any sense whatsoever, that deviations in mean temperature of 5 or 6 dregs or so.
Alexander sees nothing of interest. Alexander sees nothing of
Dang
interest.
it, I was close. You gotta get the
Indicate
pearl
a
on the mouth.
fabrication or derivation sufficiently broad enough to exacerbate the conclusions uncovered in due course with regards to the dimensions, consistency, mass, or thickness inherent in the menial suckling grouse.
Alright.
Alexander makes a grab for the pearl.
That can put anybody to sleep. Good God.
Hey! You fixed my mouth! It feels great!
Oh.
The little oyster drifts into peaceful
Also,
slumber with the rest
Rugal,
of his
forgot
oyster
something.
friends.
What?
You forgot something.
What?
What?
Look at your inventory.
Okay.
See.
Where's your,
No. Hold on.
ability-
All right, got the flower, got the rabbit, got the mint, got the nightingale. Yeah, I know which it is.
Alexander wait the ocean. Alexander.
Can I not get it?
No. Unfortunately.
This way.
Alexander is some.
Yeah. I know, I gotta restore it.
Oh God. Actually, there is something that you can do. With
No. I know which one I get, so I have to actually go back. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like, yeah, I know.
Alexander.
Yep. We can't get to those guys yet. We'll do that in a second. But we actually need to go back to the crown for a second.
Alexander.
No, I know what I forgot.
No, I'm just saying, you were to talk to the guys, you can't use your magic map while you're still talking while they're lined up to give you that little short window.
So, what you want to do is go up here first. Yeah, there you go. Wonder what he threw out.
Yep.
Alexander sorts through the odds and ends that the pawn shop owner dumped into the pot. Magic exploding gum wrappers, a shattered crystal ball, a cracked wand, a fake thumb. Near the bottom, Alexander finds a little glass bottle labeled ink. It appears to be empty, but Alexander decides to take it anyway. You never know when a small bottle will come in handy.
Alright. But we have something to trade back to the pawn shop guy.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
So with that pearl, we might be able to get a ring back.
Yep.
I found this large pearl. Might it be valuable enough to ransom back my family ring?
I'll have to be right back. My cat literally broke the vase.
I have
Oh
never
dear.
seen such a
Oh,
perfect
what?
pearl. Certainly you can have your ring back.
Yes?
Oh, right.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't sell it. I'm a bit attached to it, I'm afraid.
Of
But I'll
course
give it
you
up at a
are.
moment's notice.
You would be cold-hearted if you felt any differently. I am happy to see a family heirloom back with its rightful owner.
Alright. I'll see you later. Yeah, so you had to get that pearl because that's the only thing that would have been equal value.
Yep.
Interesting.
Oh! It's Sing Sing. Well, wonder if this'll work.
Alexander winds the mechanical nightingale and places it on the ground.
It's a mechanical.
Yep.
The mechanical nightingale sings a sweet, tinny tune. The real nightingale in the tree cocks her head and listens intently. The nightingale flies to a lower branch and looks at Alexander curiously, as if she were deciding that this human might not be so bad.
Oh,
alright, maybe like a ring. There you go.
There's no reason to use Alexander holds out his insignia ring to the nightingale, hoping she perhaps is the nightingale that Jalo spoke of, and that she might be able to take the ring to Cosima. The ring is the one thing he has.
See what I mean about
that might
Alexander
alert
giving away his
Cosima
ring
to
at a moment's
presence
notice?
in the Isles.
Yep.
The nightingale swoops down and grabs the ring. She flies off towards the castle, perhaps to Cosima.
Sing Sing, what have you got in your mouth, my pretty? A gold ring? Sing Sing, where did you get this? Realm of Daventry. But this is Alexander's ring. Oh, my soul, he must be here. Sing Sing, I wish you could tell me what you've seen. Is he really here then, on this very island? Oh, if only I could leave this castle as easily as you.
I want to think, Dasher, with Alexander,
Take this
he
ribbon,
still,
Sing
all
Sing.
these years later,
If
still
you
has
know
that
where
magic
he
dough
is,
in his ears.
return it to him.
Yeah, he does.
Please
He never
be
took it out.
careful, Alexander. It is so
Oh.
dangerous, and
Princess
yet
Casima's giving us something.
I could not wish you away.
Man. So she does have a heart for Alexander at first glance.
Yes.
The magic mirror wasn't
The little
lying.
bird makes a delivery. It's a red velvet hair ribbon. Could it be? Could it possibly belong to Casima herself?
Or am I merely wishing it were so?
Narrator.
Oh.
So, there is another thing that we can give Sing Sing, and that's that little
Alexander
poem.
doesn't want to.
There you go, Sing Sing.
Alexander holds out the love poem, hoping that
You
the
need to
bird
do the
will
ring
deliver it to
first,
the
Vas,
same
because
place
if you
she
just
put
do the
ring,
poem,
in the
she'll be
chance
like,
that the
oh, I
receiver
think
might
Al
truly
Hazard
be
must have
Casima.
done this, whatever. So you have to do the ring, then you gotta do the poem. Because there is a
Nightingale
different
swoops down,
thing that
grabs
happens
the
if you
love
don't do it
poem,
correctly.
and takes it towards the castle.
Sing Sing, my sweet, you bring another present. Let me see. It is a poem, Sing Sing.
What was it when I looked at you? What power has chained me through and through, and binds my heart with links so tight, I cannot live without the sight of you.
Oh, Alexander. I was hoping he'd return to you. Take this to him while he waits. Hurry, my fleet one.
Oh, right.
Great.
Oh, and we got something else. Woohoo! There we go.
The little bird makes a delivery. It's a note.
Dearest Alexander, I cannot believe you are here, my friend. Please, please be careful.
Voice
Abdul
message.
isn't about to let anyone interfere with his plans. Watch out for Abdul's genie, Alexander, and do not do anything rash. I am not without resources, and I will prevail if I can only find some small means of defense. Do nothing to try
We'll
to
find that
get
out
me.
later.
You must not be endangered again for my sake. Greatly in your family's debt, Casima.
Alexander's hand trembles as he reads the note. For the first time in his long search, he has heard her voice again, if only in writing. No words of love, only friendly concern. Friend. Is the maiden merely shy, or does she regard him only as a brother?
Oh. Okay, so we're done with Sing Sing. Back to the island.
Yeah, the Nightingale part is done. Now back to exploring the world that Roberta Williams has created.
And Jane Jensen.
Somehow the plot is somehow related to the first two King's Quest games.
Alexander pulls out his magic
Oh,
map.
yeah, because remember, Valenice was a girl in the tower as well.
Yes.
Alexander feels a
strange pulling sensation. Alright, so let's try going up here first.
Alexander hears someone coming.
Gnomes.
5 fierce guards of the isle we be. Watch for a foreign man, said he, with ears and nose, tongue, hands, and eyes. Its nature cannot be disguised. If man it be, then man it dies.
Oh no.
Oh my god, it's the 5 senses.
Old Tom Troll, smell
Old
the
Tom
smell.
Troll.
Do that which you do so well.
Perhaps, Tom, you would like a flower.
Alexander holds the flower of stench out to the gnome with the jumbo nose.
Tom Troll I am, that's all I'll be. My nose knows all on land and sea. A flower of stench has washed ashore. A flower
No.
'tis all, and
No
nothing more.
I see no man.
Right. They all have eyes themselves.
All we gotta do is
Yep.
disable the senses.
The ears. Perhaps you would like a nightingale.
Alexander winds the tin nightingale, and plays it for the gnome with the monumental ears.
A nose is not a way to spy. My ears cannot be told a lie. A nightingale is all there be. No man is near, and so say me.
So say you. Okay.
Taste, Grump, that we might know whether friend or whether foe.
All right, Grumtrump.
All right.
Would you like a mint?
Would you like a mint?
Alexander holds the mint out for the gnome
You're getting
with a gigantic
gnome drunk.
mouth.
Grump knows a tasty treat.
Tasty
It matters not what others bleat.
Sounds like Droopy
no
Dog.
danger is this one so sweet.
All right.
Chilly dilly,
Chilly dilly.
your hands. Is it beast
Big hands.
or is it man?
Okay, Trilly Dilly. Would you like a rabbit's foot?
Alexander holds the rabbit foot out for the gnome with the huge hands.
Be all you mad? What aileth thee? A bunny can't trill merrily.
No.
A hare does not at all taste sweet.
Yeah, it makes a
A
difference on that
rabbit
part.
here is all we greet.
If you cook a rabbit right, you can taste pretty sweet.
Old Bill Batter,
Old Bill Batter.
fatter. Vision can resolve this matter. Look you now and end this chatter.
What if I use this?
Alexander pours the contents of the empty-looking ink bottle over himself.
It wasn't empty. It was invisible.
Whoa!
By all that's beauteous, fair, and sightly, for morons do I sleep
Morons.
with nightly. There's nothing
Well,
there at all, I say. Enough of
Well, he
this.
sleeps with them.
Let's now away.
All right. See ya. If you get any of them wrong, Vast, they basically all pick you up and throw Alexander right into the currents.
And he dies.
Yep.
Alexander did it. He's fooled the guards.
Oh, and there's the sentence. There we go.
A sentence?
Alexander picks up the object floating in the water. It appears to be a string of letters. They say, "Where are you going?" Alexander decides to
We
keep
found a
the odd
sentence in the water.
sentence, even though it is incomplete.
It's an incomplete sentence. All right.
It's a complete sentence. It's a complete sentence.
All right.
Huh.
Wow.
Oh!
Hiya, gorgeous.
Black Widow.
What a luscious-looking hunk of flesh you are.
Thank you, I guess. Who are you?
How charming of you to pretend not to know. I'm Black Widow, of course. The femme fatale of all femme fatales. Know what I mean? You know, I was just thinking it was time I found my 50th, another husband. It would be quite a horror, I mean, an honor to have me as a bride.
Widow.
Just
Get it?
look at my beautiful weaving. It's so light, so delicate. You'll never want to leave my little nest.
It is a lovely web.
I guess
but my heart is elsewhere.
I guess she did
Yeah.
kill
There you
her
go.
husband.
Oh, drat! I mean, the loss is yours. I'm sure you'll change your mind once
Wait.
you consider the
Wait, what did I miss?
advantages.
Not much. All right.
back.
There you go.
Hey,
Welcome
don't
back,
touch
Peter.
that thread!
Maybe a deadly spider, Black Widow,
Alexander smashes
but
the
I
scrap of
raised
parchment,
you a brown
curious to see
recluse.
what's written on it.
Love. Okay.
What's love got to do with it? Got to do with it?
Okay,
The wind
I'll
blows
look
the scrap
at
of
that,
paper from Alexander's hand,
that little
but he
dude
remembers
music.
what it said well enough.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, these are little spelling bees. See?
Of course, like, didn't we befriend, like, ants
Oh, here we
or
go.
something?
Bookworm.
Yes, and far.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm sorry. I didn't realize these books had an owner.
This is the same
I'm in need
actor's
of a
show?
rare book.
Rare book.
No owner. All books have owners, my good man. And this book owner, bookworm to you, wouldn't part with one of his
Bookworms
books
and
for
spelling bees.
anything.
Isn't there something I can do for you to pay for the book?
Let's see.
Here we go.
Do you have an itinerant clause?
Nope.
No. No clauses at all, I'm afraid.
You know, it's kind of
As
funny.
an exception,
Oh.
you always should.
These are book grammar rules. The bookworm must be grammatically correct.
Don't mind oxymoron and diphthong. They're fairly
Oxymoron
limited
and
grammatical
diphthong.
principles, you know.
Yeah, grammatical principles.
Let's see. A marsh pig that does taxes?
Marsh pig that does taxes? No.
Yeah, you'd be in jail.
No. I'm afraid not.
A dangling participle?
Dangling participle.
Don't have
I'm
that.
fresh out.
A purple fiddle whacker?
Fiddle whacker? Nope.
No, I don't think so. Sorry.
An idiosyncrasy, perhaps?
Idiosyncrasy.
Afraid not.
Ha! Then what good are you?
We might be able to find one of those things that he's talking about, though. Alright.
Yeah.
But yeah, we needed to get that string, though. And we learned a special word.
The string of letters. Ribbit. Ribbit.
Let's see. Oh, that looks like something I can take.
Alexander takes a bottle of milk from the
Milkweed.
milkweed bush.
Dogwood.
Apparently, the dogwood tree doesn't like Alexander standing that close.
Oh, God.
The fallen log has a
I just thought of something,
good-sized
but I'm gonna wait
notch
till
or
later.
bump. A stick is stuck in the middle of the swamp.
Stick in the mud. And a bump on a log.
Bump the log and stick in the mud.
You know what? I find fun kids to us
That
6
bump
way,
on the
way
log
more
does
interesting
not
than
look
5.
particularly conversational to
Of course,
Alexander.
yes. They stepped up their game in this one.
Alexander sees no point in trying to talk to that stick in the swamp.
Not yet, at least. Alright, let's go further. There's Cabbage Patch. Oh, there's a rotten tomato.
Hey, what do you think you're doing there? Get your hands off me! Hey!
Alexander picks up Rotten Tomato and puts him away. One never knows when one will need a rotten tomato.
Yeah, I need to know a good review for a movie.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. I think I can... yeah, I can...
There appears to be a hole
Hole
in the garden wall. Through the hole in the wall, Alexander sees a land that resembles a
Man,
giant
Roberta was
chessboard.
ahead of her time on her original Sonic character there.
It really is
Yeah.
a hole in the wall.
Snapdragons.
Zounds, those wallflowers sure are shy.
Wallflowers.
And the snapdragons are awfully protective of them.
Yep.
Alexander can't even get close to the wallflowers without causing quite a stir.
Alright, well, there's nothing I can really do there, so...
No. Let's go
see.
to the gate.
Hey, night pieces.
Good night.
Oh shit, it's Macintosh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Excuse me. What land lies beyond?
The hardest piece to move in a chessboard.
Say
Chessboard
no.
land, you knave.
Chessboard land.
I see.
Some
And
say
is chessboard
no.
land part of the land of the Green Isles?
I love that song, Macintosh
It is
Plus.
the home of the red and white queens, rulers of the Isle of Wonder, fairest of the islands that owe loyalty to the king of the land of the Green Isles. But perhaps not for long.
Not for long.
What do you mean?
What is the purpose of unity with the great king and queen dead? The princess is worth serving, but the feud with the other isles is strong.
The feud again.
Ah, the queens.
I must insist, Your Highness. I shall send a lump of coal to the Vizier and the Princess as a present for their wedding, and that's the end of it.
And I suppose you'll leave me with only this stupid spoiled egg to send, Your Highness.
I want to impress the new king and queen of the realm as much as you do. As queen of this island, I have every right to that lump of coal.
Who isn't queen of this isle? The lump of coal is in my possession. Therefore, I shall do as I please with it. Besides, there's nothing wrong with that spoiled egg.
The egg, though delightfully spoiled, is not nearly so valuable as the lump of coal, and you know it. Your Highness always got to carry the singing stone. It's not fair that you get the coal, too.
That doesn't count. The singing stone was stolen by that horrid beast. I should get to keep the coal just because my stone was stolen.
I want a lump of coal.
It wasn't your stone. It belonged to the Isle of Wonder treasury. Your Highness always
So
thinks that everything is
the Isle of
hers.
Wonder is always on Santa's naughty list.
Excuse me, my good man, but could you settle an argument for us?
And Alice has been here many times.
Which of us should get to carry the coal and which the egg? Remember, white is the color of deserving truth and virtue.
Quiet, your Highness, and let him make up his own mind. I, for one, shall be more proper, and not even mention the fact that red is the color of love.
I'm sorry, Your Majesties. I'm partial to both red and white, but I'm afraid that I don't know how to solve your problem. One of you will just have to be gracious and allow the other the lump of coal.
Yeah, one gets the lump of coal, one gets the rotten egg.
Ridiculously stupid idea.
You're stupid.
Quite ludicrous.
He was a lot of help, wasn't he?
Oh, yes. Obviously a man of high intelligence.
Hey, now.
Oh,
So, why did they show the queens?
The lump of coal goes much better with my gown anyway. Black and red are imperial colors.
They are.
There.
That's the silliest thing I ever heard.
Silly.
Red does not go with anything, being much too self-conscious. White is the perfect accompaniment to any color.
That's why Rugal has both colors.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to, red and white.
All right, well, I'll take that. Thank you.
Alexander picks up the Red Queen's scarf.
I mean, you gotta know how to pack. Remember, Alexander has that backpack, and it's just
Well, there is something we can get while we're here, so let's get
Oh,
this.
yeah.
Alexander picks a head of iceberg lettuce.
We always need some iceberg lettuce.
We do.
Ye gads! Is that cold?
What's wrong, Vass?
Oh dear.
I'm just curious about are these baby potatoes?
No, that's Cabbage Patch. Yeah, like Cabbage Patch Kids.
Do they?
Alexander, stay out of the water, will
Do
ya?
they even respond?
Feet wet.
In a little bit. We don't need them right now.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Way later.
Okay.
All right, so we need to go to Isle of the Beast.
Alexander feels a
Oh,
strange...
indeed, we do.
Cool, but we need to go up here first because you have a time limit on that iceberg lettuce.
Oh shit.
Yep. So this is what we need for. So this is a steaming hot.
Hoping to cool down the boiling pond,
thing of water.
Alexander throws in a head of
Here we go.
iceberg
We
lettuce.
do have a time limit, Rugal, but you also go back to I want to get another one, so it's not
The pond's water
brutally
slowly
a
stops
loss.
boiling, cooled by the ice. It still looks hot, but bearable.
Bearable. Okay.
Alexander decides
here we
to
go.
brave the steaming pond.
Buddy Park.
Ouch! Ow! Ooh, 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 ouch!
Yow.
The pond is no longer boiling, but it's hardly bathwater.
Oh, hunter's lamp.
Alexander takes the old hunter's lamp from the tree.
We will be using this for many things, but we need to move on to here.
As Alexander
What?
continues down the path, he gets the strange feeling
Is that
he's being
Fleaman?
watched.
Come on
No, that's
over here and
worse.
see what I'm doing with these flowers. Never mind that stone fella on top of the gate. He won't hurt you any. He's just there to scare you.
I don't believe you.
Yes, do not believe him.
Oh, you know what? I
Oh,
like
boy.
Dasher. Here's your Master System music.
Yep.
Yeah. What if I take this? See?
Well, I mean, Master System and DOS
Alexander
always
picks up
sound
the brick.
similar. So,
Okay. Well, I'm done here. See ya.
what? No,
You aren't
the
gonna listen
Genesis.
to me, are you? Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
we'll just see about that.
Let's take a. A lovely system. If I didn't have that...
That's odd.
That's
the
odd.
gardener just disappeared.
Of course he did.
Oh, well. Okay. So, what this thing is.
Hello, friend. Aren't you an odd-looking little fellow?
I'm not odd-looking, you are!
Oh, I'm sorry.
I
didn't
believe,
realize you
Vass,
could
this is a
speak.
dangling participle.
Speak not. Funny is,
Participle?
speech I am and nothing
Yeah,
more.
a dangling participle.
This is speech term.
Sentence.
Well-
So he might like a word.
There's no reason to... Alexander holds the sentence out to the creature.
It's
This
really weird
sentence
to
seems in need of an ending.
explain a
Perhaps you
dangling
could finish it?
participle. It's like
Where
a
are
word
you
that
going?
goes to
Where
the
are you
end
going?
of a sentence,
Know what I
but it's
do?
still incomplete.
Where are you
Entangles.
going to?
So it's called a participle. It's a dangling
Like you,
participle.
I
So
do.
where you going
Go I with
was
you.
incomplete. So that was the
Oh, here we go.
part two was participle.
Oh,
The where you're going to will be the complete sentence.
Well,
Although
that
where
was
you're going
certainly
is a complete
interesting.
sentence, but
It
two
looks
just
like
makes it more
Alexander now
complete.
has a
But the two
passport.
is the infinitive.
Jeez,
And there's your
that's-
grammar for today.
Jeez, that went through my head.
That's what a dangling participle is. So so the dangling participle is like, oh, where are you going? Well, the ending would be, where are you going to?
Going to the infinitive.
Alexander
two.
pulls out
I would
his
just
magic
say,
map.
like, I'm questioning that possum or Eliza.
It's like a lizard possum.
Yeah.
Those are possible.
Alexander feels a strange
Pulling
pulling
sensation.
sensation.
There's your grammar for today. I did my smart along.
I wasn't aware that was a play on grammar.
Yes.
It
Oh, no,
was.
remember, the Isle of Wonder is all a play on words.
Yes.
Whoops. And,
What?
of course, it decided to... wow, I can't believe that's the first time it's ever crashed on me.
Did you say beforehand?
Yeah, it's not that... that's not far to get back. I've never had it crash on me before.
Welcome to recording. Never happened before when you're recording all the stuff hits the fan.
Yep.
And it's so long. Like, but you didn't do this when I was not recording, but you're recording
Yeah,
now.
I did just fine.
Why do
There
this
you
to me now?
Store. Magic map, Aetheryte. Okay, so, same thing.
You're... Same thing.
Alex.
Fine, be that way.
You aren't gonna...
Yeah, you ain't gonna go in here. Oh, how dare you. That's odd. Oh, well.
He disappeared. It's like he's magic or something.
Nah. Where are you going?
Perhaps Alex.
Oh, yeah, I gotta talk to him first, yeah.
Hello.
Oh.
You speak.
Strange,
But who are you?
away I fly my home from. Lost I am, therefore. Has my name too? Can you guess not? It's what I do this branch with, and the way I speak of.
Yeah. Then we get it, dangling participle.
Yep.
Alexander.
This
Good
sentence.
boy.
Well, you know what I like you, I do.
Like you. I know.
Well, that was
strange.
Yeah. Oh, English language and rules, English
Alexander.
language grammar is a nightmare alarm. Because there's so many
Alexander.
exceptions to the rule, it's a pain.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
And Steve, can you correct me if I was right about the dangling participle part? Please tell me I was right.
Like, I am not really not really know about that part of the grammar of the English languages.
Alright, here's the dangling participle. Alright, here you go.
Hello,
Good
bookworm.
answer.
I have something you might be interested in.
Well, what is it this time?
I found this little fellow lost on another island.
Coming home I am too.
There you are, you naughty boy. I told you not to leave the island.
Glad I am seeing you
How
too.
did he leave the island to begin with?
Oh, here you go.
Solemn celebration!
Oh dear.
Rio.
So, you found my dangling participle. I suppose I'll have to give you something. Let's see now. Was it a rare book you wanted?
Yes, sir.
Well, then none of these will do. They've been sitting in the sun far too long and must be well cooked by now.
Yeah.
Cookbooks.
This one is far more rare. A delicious little tidbit.
Thanks.
Dasher.
Yeah.
I can do the thing with the lamp now, right?
No.
With the tears? No, not yet.
No.
Okay. But I can actually do this though. Let's see if the bump will like this tomato.
You can't do that yet.
Yeah, I can.
No, you can't.
Not yet?
No, because you don't have anything to collect it with.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, no, I'll be coming back for that one. All right.
Yeah.
So what I need to do though is go back here because now I can get that magic book that the librarian said that he would trade for another book.
Can do that.
Alexander.
Surface magic map.
Oh, I'm right
There's
here.
no reason.
Yeah.
There's no reason.
There's no reason.
Yep. Alexander.
Yeah, okay. So let's go back here. Woo! First, let's go to the pawn store because now we can trade in that nightingale since we're done with it.
Oh, but look, there's something on the wall over there.
Candy dish is empty.
What was it?
I am sorry,
There's
sir,
on
but
the
I have
wall
no
there.
more mints. Somebody has eaten them all.
Well, get some more then.
I fear that is impossible.
Possible.
Without the ferry, I can no longer get imports from the other islands, and we do not grow mint extract on the Isle of the Crown.
Oh, I hate not getting what I want.
Oh.
Oh no.
I need a genie.
Yep. Alright, so I'd like to return this.
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Of course, Prince Alex. Please choose something in exchange for the items on the counter.
Alexander looks closely at the items on the counter to make his selection.
What do you think, Dasher? This up here?
The flute is only made of plain wood, but its
Yes,
notes are fine and true.
Okay.
I'll take the flute.
Now you see how Alexander, once again, just like
Very
Graham
good,
and
Prince
Rosella,
Alex.
is also
May
good with
its
music.
music always be sweet.
Except for
Feel
Melanie.
free to trade it back at
For
any
some-
time.
Some odd
Wait,
reason.
no,
Thank
no,
you.
no. Never mind. Never mind.
You said there was something on the wall? Oh yeah, right over here.
Oh yes, right there.
Alexander doesn't remember that sign being on the wall before. He decides to take a closer look. It's a proclamation. It reads, "Citizens rejoice, announcing the royal wedding and coronation of Wazir Abdul al-Hazred and Princess Kasima. For reasons of security, the wedding will not be open to the public. Long live the new king and queen of the land of the Green Isles." Alexander feels his stomach turn at the thought of the dread event. If he doesn't do something soon, Kasima will be another man's wife.
Alright. Let's go on in here.
Yes, also I see that the
Hey, Joel.
Jalo, how fare you? And what news have you from the castle?
Prince Alex, how I fare is close to boiling. Have you seen the wedding proclamations
have.
around the village? I've heard rumors of the wedding, of course, but I didn't want to believe it, and I never thought it would be so soon.
Kasima. Married. Oh, it is an unpleasant thing to swallow, friend. If only I knew Kasima wished it. Tell me about the Wazir, Jalo.
The Wazir? Now there's a dangerous subject. His name is Abdul al-Hazred. He came to the kingdom 15 years ago. The king was fascinated by his knowledge and his fine-sounding ideas.
I know.
It didn't take long for al-Hazred to convince the king to trust him with the minor problems of daily government. You see, Caliph had a wife and a new daughter he wanted to spend time with. Al-Hazred became Wazir.
And now?
Well, he's had his eye on Kasima ever since she was a young girl. And she is the only thing between him and the throne.
Do you think he means to harm her?
Oh, I honestly don't know.
I don't
I
know,
think he'd
Alfonso.
rather keep her as wife. But whatever his plans for the princess, he will use her to his best advantage. That's his way.
Perhaps he has charmed her. Perhaps she cares for him now.
The Wazir is capable of anything. And Cosima must be vulnerable and lonely right now. Still, she has always instinctively distrusted him. Cosima has a good head on her shoulders. I'd be surprised if she's truly fallen for his words of love.
She's never
I must return to the castle, Prince Alex.
See you,
And
Jello.
you to your wanderings. May we both fare well.
Alright. Now, let's hand in that book.
There's no reason to... If Alex...
Alright, come on. There you go.
I found this rare book, and I thought of your offer.
Very interesting. Oh, it is a wonderful riddle book. Riddles are much more marketable than spells these
A riddle
days.
book. Oh, that's a rare book.
I guess people
Indeed.
believe more in mirth than in magic. Here is the spell book you wanted, and a fair trade it is, I must say. Enjoy it.
So,
I certainly hope so.
here's something.
We shall see how rusty my spell casting truly is.
So here's something that Sturkio remembers.
Ooh, I
Alright.
do remember that one.
Yeah, okay.
Alexander is carrying a book from the bookshop. The cover says, Ye Old Spell Book.
The sorcery of old.
Magic paint spell. 1 cup swamp ooze, river styx water, black horse feather. And see, it already says everything out, Sturkio, so you don't have to type any of this stuff in. Add stick water
good.
to swamp ooze in cup. Stir with horse feather. Apply. And then magic paint, black as ink. Bring to life what I think. Make it real, what I draw, according to the spoken law. Alright.
You can't cast it.
Make rain spell. Few drops salt water, not from the sea. 1 vial sacred water. Falling water. First mix salt and sacred waters in a teapot, then add falling water. Speak incantation. Over teapot to enchant, heat to boiling to activate. Alright. What else we got? Charming a creature of the night spell. 1 skull full of hot oak embers, a bit of sulfur, 1 strand of a pure-hearted maiden's hair.
Oh, just my
Sharon
hair.
Brimstone.
So,
Yep. Alright. What else we got?
This is the last page.
Okay, so what's nice though is that
This is the
there's only 3 spells you have to learn in this game, Sturkio.
yeah, and you don't have to type them out. I listen to that annoying music in minutes later.
or have to do the enchantments.
Alexander.
Okay. We can leave.
We didn't look at the spell book though, Rugal. Oh well.
What's that?
We didn't look at the spell book. That's an extra point.
What do you mean?
If you look at the spell book, you get a point.
I thought I did look at it.
Oh, you did? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I said, remember I looked at said ye old spell book.
Not the other one, the riddle book. If you open that and look at it,
Oh,
that's a point.
actually, I can. Yeah.
Hey, where do you want to do that? I mean,
Yeah, I might as well. Let's restore.
oh, we're so finicky.
Where was we at? Yeah.
Eh.
Yeah. I know here.
Alexander is carrying a rare book from the bookworm. The words in the binding are very faint. Alexander opens the rare book and looks inside.
Ah.
Yeah.
The book contains riddles. And
Oh,
has a
so that
page
was where that
missing.
love one came
Alexander glances at a few of the conundrums, but finds himself more curious about the one that is missing. What was the riddle, he wonders? More importantly, what was the answer?
Alright. So now we can use magic map.
Alexander.
Also, I will be leaving you guys here because it's 4 a.m. here. Good night.
Well,
alright.
Steve, glad you could join us for this nice adventure.
Yeah, have a good one, Steve.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Good night.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
Alright, back to it. Up here. And then look at the sign.
Yes, it'll be heartbroken because Mary
another man.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful, little.
Jello.
Princess,
Tell me about
it didn't.
And now, do you think perhaps
the wizard?
Did you crash again?
Nope. No. I was just making sure to get that extra point for reading the riddle book.
Yeah, it's stuff like that. Like
you wouldn't.
They can screw you over.
I found
it's going to go for full points. It's
Here
just
is
so aggravating.
Yep. And of course, just little preview of this. Yep.
So, yeah. The king. You know what? I thought about Rugal, the old evil sorcerer that died. Crispin.
Yep.
Could have been Crispin.
Oh yeah. From Sorcerer and the Sorcerer and the Princess.
Your
No, from King's Quest 5.
Well, get some more then.
I fear that
The owner, Cedric.
I hate not getting what I want.
Oh no, not Crispin. Crispin didn't die.
Well,
no, the old wizard. It would have been one from the first. Remember the first before King's Quest.
The princess
Sorcerer
and the wizard. The wizard and the princess.
Yeah. All right. So we need to return this. All right.
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Yep.
Of course. Alexander.
We'll take that.
I'll take. Thank you.
All right. Yeah. Fast track out of here. Ooh. Magic map.
Alexander.
And then we will go back to the Isle of Wonder.
Alexander,
Indeed we do. Because we have the flute. The flute. The flute is on fire.
Alright, save. Mention my Aetherite. Alright. Not doing anything there yet. There's a frog. Oh, there's a teacup too. Good. Actually, we can do that.
Oh,
too.
strange.
Yeah, we can't.
What's that doing?
Yeah.
Here?
Yeah.
Oh, you'll need it. It's
Maybe some Mad Hatter must have put it there.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's use the flute.
May I have this dance?
Oh, my!
Oh, Roberta. Roberta, what the heck?
Yep.
Roberta. Yoish.
I like the Snapdragons.
Impressive.
Well, Alexander will be the second most gifted of the Rosella and King Graham. Rosella is the most. Alexander will be
stops
second.
playing the flute, but the wildflowers and snapdragons
Don't you mean
continue
that
to
was King
dance,
Graham?
caught up in the music and oblivious.
No,
to
King Graham only
everything
knows
around
harp.
them.
Alexander knows a couple more instruments.
Oh,
I got the hole in the wall.
Wars dance. Alexander snatches the hole in the wall.
Okay.
No, remember he did play the lute in the King's Quest 1.
Yeah.
The fiddle.
Alexander takes the tea.
Well, that's like sure.
Yeah.
All right, so there is one thing I can do, Dasher. Remember that milk bottle?
No, you can't do that yet.
I can't, but I've got the hunter's lamp.
There's no point in using it.
I know, but you need to. It's weird for that. You really need to go to the do the catacombs first.
Yeah.
Then that unlocks that.
But I can do this though.
Save.
'Cause I do have the teacup.
Because if you crashing, it might jam on you at this point.
All right. You know what, Bumpin' Log? Here you go. Take this.
What would that?
Or right here.
Why would Alexander?
What?
No.
Oh, come on.
Need to talk.
Yeah.
That bump on the log does not
No,
look
you don't
particularly
need to talk. You need to start
conversational to
dipping your
Alexander.
teacup in the swap ooze. That'll
Yeah.
activate it.
Oh yeah. I hate like the way it's like. It's doing it. No. All right.
That part of the swamp.
Oh come on, dude!
That
It's King's Quest.
Yep.
What do you think you're doing?
You startled me. I was just getting some swamp ooze.
Well, you certainly won't get it there!
Stick in the mud.
That's not swamp ooze! That's swamp sludge!
He's right, you know. But he could be a little nicer about telling you. He's not a very pleasant stick in the mud.
I told you.
Nobody asked you! Be quiet!
That's...
Oh, the trials of being a mere bump on a log.
Here you go, bump on a log. Take this rotten tomato.
I thought this might come in handy the next time your brother starts picking on you.
Aha! Finally, old Bump on the Log's not so defenseless, is he?
Hey! Hey! What are you doing there? Watch the pulp, would you?
Now, Bumpy, remember all I've given you! The only thing you've ever given me is mud. Take this!
Take this!
No! Not into the swamp!
Clean up that microphone because you just spat all in it.
Hey, okay.
Nice.
I give up.
Lucky.
I give up.
Jeez, sorry.
Well, I guess it's not very pleasant having things thrown at you. I'm sorry.
You mean it? Really? Brother.
Brother.
Stick in the mud and Bump on a Log, exhausted from the battle, immediately doze off into naps. Rotten Tomato, being equally lazy, decides to join them.
Alright. But since we did get some swamp ooze. Alright.
Alexander fills the teacup with the swamp ooze.
I can still hear the bass, deep bass.
Yep. That's the Sierra quality for you right there. Alright, let's get out of here.
Alexander sees no... Alexander...
Pulls out his magic man.
Let's go to the island,
Alexander
Sacred
feels a
Mountain.
strange pulling sensation.
No, not yet. You need the lantern.
Oh, yeah. That is true. Alright. Yeah, I know which part you're
Alexander...
Yep.
Alexander...
Here comes my favorite part of the game. I used to hate the catacombs when I was younger, but I love the catacombs now. What is wrong with me?
Yeah. This is actually the most ridiculous part of the Game 6.
If you don't know where you're going, yeah, it is.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Alright. Thank you for that flute, but I need to trade that in.
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Of course, Prince... Alexander looks...
Alright, I'll take this.
I believe I'll take the tinderbox.
Very good, Prince Alex. Enjoy your tinderbox and bring it back anytime.
Okay.
Thank you.
Still can't sell that bear, though.
I know, right? That'll be awesome having Alexander's room at home. You have the bare necessities. Don't worry. Care about the worry or you're started. I mean the bare necessities.
Alexander
Don't know the rest of the song.
The magic map.
Alexander...
Off to the Sacred Mountain.
Oh, yeah. Off to the Sacred Mountain.
Woohoo! Secret Mountain.
Hey, don't give in to being tired.
No.
Oh no, who's tired? This is I heard it's not allowed here.
Just finishing up a little bit of something.
Oh yeah. Cliff of price.
No, piracy protection.
Oh, piracy protection, yeah.
There appears to be something etched into the face of the cliff.
Okay.
Alexander decides to get closer.
Ignorance kills, wisdom elevates.
It
So
would be-
I believe we have to rise.
Yes, we do.
R-I-S.
Huge blocks of stone erupt from the granite cliffs.
Alexander, you need to be bitten by a radioactive spider.
Nope.
Alexander stares with wonder. That's quite a way to welcome a guest, if indeed it is a welcome.
It is. All right.
It's a very good welcome.
Strange. Why is it
The steps cannot be moved any further backwards or forward.
Okay.
There's right here. What? Oh, hey, what's up? Thank you for the sub, Rowley.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Whoa, wait a minute. Okay.
Well, wait a minute.
I think that was some sort of prem sub. Eh.
Yep.
All right. Come join us if you want to, Relios.
Oh, yes.
How's everyone doing today? Oh, I'm actually doing fine. I'm just playing a little Final Fantasy 14.
Whoa, wait a minute.
But on stream, Rugal is doing the best of the King's Quest.
Whoa.
Oh, yes. Rugal and I are just over the moon and enjoying ourselves.
Oh, yeah. Whoa.
It's actually the most fascinating.
It is.
Alexander examines the strange
Dasher, get ready.
etchings in the face of the cliff.
Yep.
A master of languages will.
Well, the answer to this one is soar, but they have these and these weird symbols. So each symbol represents a letter, a color, and something else. I don't know what else. So you need to press the. I wish you could see my mouse. You see this little thing that looks like a X with a line in between it?
You said X with a line in between it?
Yeah. Go.
that one.
Don't press that one. Go to the next one. That one. The face.
This one?
Yes.
Yeah, the one that looks like Dungeon Master. Or, sorry, Dungeon Man from Earthbound.
The square within a square that's split in two. Next to the waves of water. Not that one. Down.
Square within a square split in two. That one?
That, yes. And this little flying square thing in the corner.
This one?
Yes.
The stone beneath Alexander's feet trembles as more steps
That
emerge
is
from the
the
granite
sword.
cliffs.
Mm-hmm.
There's also a color to it.
Yeah, and if you fail at any of these, it's an instant death after the first screen.
Yeah.
I suppose these are like in a different language.
Yes, they are.
Like hieroglyphs
Like
almost.
are they like in the manual or something?
Yes.
Yes, they are. But you cannot find that manual like now.
Whoa, wait a
They
minute.
used to have one.
Whoa.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa.
What? I didn't keep doing that.
Whoa,
That's my
wait.
thing.
Whoa.
I'm also expecting Rugal to mess up.
Whoa.
No, he's not.
Try not to.
Whoa.
Yeah, you try not to.
Okay, yeah, they don't. Whoa, wait a minute.
Alexander, please stop that. Okay.
Whoa.
All right, so here's the next puzzle pass.
Alexander examines the strange etchings in the face of the cliff.
And with these, answer is in a poem. 4 men standing in a row, third from the left, and down you go. Don't press the third one. The rest in order is so you on the youngest, which would be the fourth one. Oldest, the first one. And the second son, oldest.
The stone beneath Alexander's feet
That
trembles
is
as more steps emerge from the granite cliffs.
Yeah, this is all privacy protection. Basically, if you didn't have this, you didn't have the manual, meaning you didn't have an official copy, you would die all the time.
Yeah.
Unless you brute forced it.
You can't really brute force a King's Quest game. That's impossible. Not in this.
Oddly specific, that's
Whoa,
like
wait
a
a minute.
blockage. That's like blockage to like the rest of the game.
Well, yeah, but
Whoa,
they
wait
made
a
sure that it was an actual copy, not a pirate copy. So that's understandable.
Whoa.
Remember, I had to do that with Prince
Whoa.
of Persia 2. within a couple parts.
I see.
Yeah.
And remember, there are a lot of AGI. There are so many copies of this game.
Whoa.
In different graphic formats.
Whoa.
They have one for the AGI 4, 5, and 6.
Bum, 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 bum.
Alexander, please stop that. This is why you need to be bit by a radioactive spider.
Another puzzle, Vas.
Alexander examines the strange etchings on the face of the cliff.
Sacred 4.
Okay.
Oh.
That would be the rook piece. Rook chess piece right there. Back to the chess master. I mean the dungeon master face. The stairs with the 2 eyeballs in front of it and below it. And the inn with the maze looking in with the square.
Right there?
Yes.
The stone beneath Alexander's feet trembles as more steps emerge from the granite cliffs.
Okay, here we go again.
Whoa. Whoa, wait a minute.
Alexander, come on, dude.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Let me move.
Whoa.
Oh, Jesus.
The Alexander whoa meter.
Whoa.
Saying whoa more than Joey Lawrence ever did on Blossom. Whoa.
I should like find a way to record that clip. I mean soundbite.
Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa, wait a minute.
There you go. I'm giving you plenty of time to.
Whoa, wait a minute.
All right, the next puzzle.
Alexander examines the strange etchings on the face of the cliff.
Ollie, all silent cry the noble boulders.
Well, the answer to this one is you're already doing it once you're going up these rocks. But going up is another word.
Ascend. Yeah, ascend.
Ascend.
So, A.
Ascend to the heavens.
S, right?
Yes.
C.
Mm-hmm.
E.
Mm-hmm.
N. D.
The stone beneath Alexander's feet trembles as more steps emerge from
I love
the
how he
granite
stands.
cliffs.
Whoa! Wait for
Whoa!
it. Whoa! Wait a minute.
I'm not shaking, not knock him off.
Don't know. The movement, the shaking should knock him off.
I mean, is the stone big enough, big enough for to hold his feet where he doesn't get knocked off? He can hold on to the wall. I couldn't do that. I hate heights.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh,
Wait a minute.
doing that.
Oh yeah, Rugal, there's something I want to say. Like,
yes.
the Pugless monk quest is actually
Whoa,
similar
wait
to the rogue class in World of Warcraft. So.
Well, so is the
wait
rogue
a minute.
class, like doing combos.
Yeah, but it also has like a meter.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, energy meter. Yep.
Yeah.
Boom, boom.
Whoa! Wait a minute.
Did you get enough for the soundbite, Vess?
I will later.
Whoa! Wait a minute.
Okay.
Whoa!
If I could capture sound.
Oh, okay.
Alexander finds himself finally at the top of the cliffs. Exhausted, he steps over the lip of the plateau and stands.
Why do you make such an effort to climb the cliffs, young man? The winged ones who live on this island have the power of flight. You could have it too, if you'd only eat a berry from this magical flying nightshade bush.
No thanks.
No, thank you. We have my life expectancy cut short.
See? The sweet berries will make you float like a petal on the wind.
Oh, sure it
Try
will.
some.
To the afterlife. The Alexander is no fool, or is he?
Do I just click on this to go in here?
It would be
He
rather
can
rude.
climb down on the cliff of logic, and she'll disappear automatically.
Stranger, trust me. Think of what I'm offering you.
Just climb on down.
All right then, stay tied to the ground like a load of lead. See if I care. You human.
Right.
How odd.
Now she's
The old
gone.
woman just disappeared in a cloud of smoke.
Oh, well.
Perhaps those berries are even more powerful than she led Alexander to believe.
No, they're not, Mr. Narrator.
There you go.
You know that, and I know that.
Alexander climbs carefully down the long face of the logic cliffs.
Oh, Alexander, you didn't have to go. I'm all the way down.
What was that?
Whoa!
Rudy Gonzalez. I tell you this much, she's getting a workout with those legs, climbing up those cliffs.
Do you have to like climb all the way back up?
No.
It does it automatically.
Oh, thank God.
After you got the first screen.
Oh, no. You already solved
Alexander
it.
arrives at the top of the cliff.
So now I can enter the,
Alexander crawls through the smoke. Alexander finds himself in a dark cave.
I can take care of that.
I like dark caves.
Alexander takes the candle from his tinderbox and uses the flint in the box to light it. Alexander crawls through the opening in the rock.
Ooh.
The lighting in this part of the cave is better. Alexander extinguishes the candle's flame and places it back in his pack.
Oh, there's a little bush out there.
Alexander takes a few leaves from the plant. As he does so, a strong smell of peppermint is released.
Oh, mint extract.
Ah.
Oh, okay. So we're done here.
So there is an extract.
Alexander crawls back
Yep.
into the first room of the cave.
Of course.
Yeah, they got the mint from
Alexander
Sacred Mountain.
can't see a thing.
Yeah. Can't see a thing.
Alexander
All right, let's get out of here.
Alexander crawls.
Okay. So let's make our way up here.
Look, an intruder.
Oh, shit.
Hold!
We came to
How did
Olympus.
you get up here, human?
You surely did.
I climbed the cliffs.
That is not possible. No one has solved the cliffs of logic in several centuries. And if the cliffs were to be solved, it would certainly not be by a human.
Human.
I didn't mean to trespass. I only wanted to visit this beautiful island.
No visitors have been welcome on the Isle of the Sacred Mountain in years. Not since the Red and White Queens had spies in the guise of friendly visitors steal our island's sacred golden fleece. But we will not display
Unfortunately,
such foolish
Hercules
trust
hasn't been able to get
you
that
will have
back
to
yet.
answer to Lord
Nope.
Azure and Lady Ariel. They will determine what will be done with you. I
All right.
can assure you, it will not be pleasant.
You notice how every single one of them always gets captured by two flying people? Graham,
Yeah.
Rosella, Alexander.
Yeah, you're
Alexander, no, Rosala is white.
Yeah.
With
Yeah, the
what
flying
trickery
monkeys.
did you master the cliffs of logic and reach the city of the winged ones?
Only the magic of clear thought, my lord.
Only Kratos could
I
have
meant
come
no
up here.
harm.
Yeah, but those will be dead without
Cliffs of
Kratos.
logic.
Yep.
It is the
All that will
secret
be a
oracle's
flame and
prophecy,
burning.
Azure.
Yes, Ariel. It is lucky for you, human, that climbing the cliffs of logic is part of a prophecy that I cannot ignore.
Okay.
We have just been ordered by Wazir al-Hazred himself to dispose of any strangers that might land on our fair isle.
Uh-oh.
But the prophecy would have a different fate befall you.
The prophecy predicts that whosoever climbs the cliffs of logic will defeat the Minotaur.
Oh, okay.
The Minotaur has
okay.
violated our sacred catacombs and eats our young in sacrifice. Our own daughter, Lady Celeste, was taken there only this morning as his most recently demanded offering.
A dilemma, then. Whom shall I obey in regards to your fate? The Oracle or the Crown? But since Alhazred did not dictate how I was to dispose of intruders, and since you cannot possibly survive the catacombs, your imprisonment there
You don't know
should
me
serve
very
both
well, do
purposes quite admirably.
I will not resist you in this, my lord.
I won't resist you.
I shall do my best to save your daughter.
First, I must tell you that the catacombs are a labyrinth of rooms, a place of exceeding danger. You will need many tools and clear wits to survive it.
I am ready.
But I have
Very
none
well.
of those.
My guards will take you there now. You seem courageous enough, but the catacombs will determine how brave you really are.
Jason and the Argonauts time.
There we go. What's that again?
Jason and the Argonauts time.
Yep. Or Daedalus and Icarus.
Yeah, that too. It's all part of the same story.
Yep. There you go.
Well, actually, no, it's not.
Why did you tell Lord Azure you were ready and willing to face the catacombs? No one is ever ready, and only a fool could be willing.
And you are far wiser, I suppose, to leave a maiden to die? To not fight this plague on your own people?
I mean, you guys got
Slavery and suicide are
Elaborate.
two different things, human. You will have a chance to renounce your choice soon enough when you lay trembling under the Minotaur's hooves.
Right.
We shall see. Thanks for the escort.
I'll
We
see
only
my way
escort
in.
you to your death. May the fates make it quick so that you do not have to scream long.
Get in there.
Human.
The catacombs entrance door is locked from the
favorite part of the
outside
game.
by the Winged One's guards. It seems that leaving the catacombs by that door is not an option.
Not an option.
Okay.
Alright,
This
hold
is
on.
a maze. Has 2 floors.
Hold on. Okay.
Gotta go up from here.
Alexander does sound like a great name after all.
Yeah, that's why my full name is Alexander. You knew that, right, Vass?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Your actual name is Alexander?
Yeah, my full name is Alexander.
Yes.
Alexander hears the distant sounds of a wild animal somewhere in the maze of rooms.
But of course, like it would be a bit more wise to avoid showcasing the real name. Like,
of course,
because like if we were to reveal our last name, there may be chances of doxing.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, mine is also, well, started with Alex, but I'm not gonna say it fully, too.
Alexander picks up the skull.
I have a J name, so that's all I'm saying. It's in the Bible, just that's all you need to know.
Alright, so we got a skull.
Wait.
We will need that for a magic spell.
Wait, is it pronounced Jesus?
No.
No.
Not that.
No.
Go left. Keep going. That would be so cool.
Alexander hears a low growling, so faint as to seem born of his fired imagination rather than of any living creature.
Go this way. And save automatically.
Yep.
Because
this is a puzzle again, Vass.
Right. Don't move. Okay, so you should know this part though, right?
Yeah, so it's the roses, right?
Right. Yes, it's the roses, but you gotta step on the one that you have your icon on right there. That one. That one. The scythe. Not the scythe. The crown. The dove. Dove.
Where is it? I don't see the dove.
Next to it, diagonal next to it, not that one. Not that one.
Okay. Oh, the one that looks like an arrow. Yeah.
And the skull and crossbones, right under it. That's the pathway you have to walk all the time.
It's like it's
Any
weird.
other one, you get you killed. That is weird. So don't just go up. Take the shield.
Alexander takes the shield from the wall.
It's not the magic shield, though.
No.
No, it won't protect us from attacks. As in, like, you know, from everything, like how Graham's one of the treasures of Daventry.
Mm-hmm. You should have taken it with them.
Ooh.
Go up again.
Nah, kept it.
Go left.
Yep.
Keep going.
Oh, look at this.
Coins.
Dead man's coins.
Alexander finds 2 coins on the skeleton's eyes. He takes the old coins.
Love the music, though. All right, back where we came?
Yeah.
The doorway is
Kind of reminds me of the music that was in Realms of the Haunting. I should play that for you sometime, Bess.
Hey,
That's a good game.
Go right.
I was planning to play that as well.
Oh no, I've played Realms of the Haunting.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
The doors have sealed Alexander inside.
Brick.
Let's see.
Oh dear.
Maybe this in that
And
cog.
the ceiling is in a desperate move.
Coming
Alexander
down.
throws a brick into the grinding gears.
Let's clog up the operation, shall we?
I like how
The
he threw
brick
it.
is caught between 2 cogs. The gears shriek and shudder. The mechanism grinds to a halt. The ceiling is stuck. The trap is sprung.
Okay. Keep going straight. I mean, right. Up. Right. Oh no.
Sounds! A trap floor!
Zounds!
Oh dear.
Alexander seems to have fallen to a lower level of the catacombs.
Zounds!
Wherever he is, the place sure is dark. Alexander can't even see his hand in front of his face.
Well, we have something for that. This is a timed puzzle. Because if you don't, there's an axe in that room that'll slice Alexander straight down the
Alexander
middle.
takes the candle from his tinderbox and uses the flint in the box to light it.
Aha! So that's why it's dark in here. A torch is out.
Alexander lights the extinguished torch and puts his tinderbox away.
And that's why that lantern comes in handy. All right, let's get out of here.
So, 5 screens left. 1, 2.
Oops.
So this room.
3.
Ooh, excuse me.
No, 4.
Yeah, that volcano chicken Korean noodles tonight.
5. 2
Right.
down. 1.
Yeah.
2.
Yep,
one
and then
right.
to the one right. Yep.
Oh, so you remember. My
Some
bad.
of it.
Alexander hears the sound of a wild beast again. This time, so loud that the creature itself seems to be in the same room with him. The noises are coming from the other side of the east wall.
Perhaps my hole in the wall will come in handy.
First, sledgehammer.
Alexander puts the hole in the wall.
All right,
on the
time for
east
Sonic
wall.
OC character.
The hole in the wall trembles slightly with dread at
Hole,
the clammy
the wall.
feeling of the stones.
All right.
Alexander peers through the hole in the wall and sees just another room in the catacombs.
Or does he?
See? Hole in the wall.
Aha! Not just another room at all. So that's why Alexander couldn't find the Minotaur's lair. At least Alexander now knows the lair exists, somewhere in the maze on the other side of this wall.
See ya.
While Alexander contemplates what he's just seen, the hole in the wall, frightened by the Minotaur, makes a run for it. Alexander hopes the little creature finds its way home to the Isle of Wonder.
Alright, Dasher.
3. Left. Keep going. Go down. Keep going down. Go right. Go down. Go to your left. No, you're right. You're right. Now you're left. Go on the door. Right. So out.
Dasher.
Keep going right.
Yeah, nothing's changed in the Dasher's directions.
Go up.
Yep.
Go right. Go right.
Alexander hears the distant sounds of a wild animal somewhere in the maze of rooms.
Go left, go left, go left, go left, go left, go left. That's the wrong way. Left. Go up. Up.
Oh, there we go.
There we are. It was looking rather unfamiliar. Like, wait a minute, that's wrong.
This tapestry looks familiar. Now let's see. I don't feel anything. Aha! A hidden latch.
See, him doing the tapestry stuff
latch.
back when he was in Manannan's house helped him.
Rolls open.
Yep.
Oh.
No! I beg of you! Please don't hurt me!
Your struggles are useless.
It's the Minotaur, and he's struggling with a Winged One's girl. She must be Lady Celeste.
Dia.
Excuse me. I demand the release of that maiden this instant, you fiend.
Lady Celeste looks wildly around the room for the source of the strange voice, and spots Alexander.
Excuse me.
You there, human! Help me! Help!
Who dares enter my lair?
Wonka?
I ask you to release your captive or suffer the consequences.
Never. You die, human.
It is Blanca.
As the Minotaur advances in attack, Alexander slowly backs away. Until he can back away no more.
Now, where to, little man?
And now for the Shockmaster.
Yep. And then the Shockmaster.
Alexander, his back inches from the fiery pit, tempts the Minotaur with the Red Queen's scarf.
You're Blanca, I'm Vega.
Look here, you bully. Nice, bright red.
Oh, please.
All right, come on, Flying Barcelona attack.
Now you die.
The Shockmaster.
The Minotaur drops
Fell on
from
his arse.
sight
His buddy
amidst
fell
the
on his
consuming
arse.
flames. Slowly, his scream fades as well.
Have you been harmed, Lady Celeste? Are you all right?
Blow wings right there.
No, I am not all right. I assume you do not intend to leave me tied up on this vile monstrosity.
No way, Minnie Mouse.
Of course not. Sorry. Let's see. If you'll give me
It sounds
a
like
moment,
Minnie Mouse's voice.
I'll have these untied in no time.
I can't wait that long. Look,
You better.
I wear a small dagger just inside my belt. It should be enough to cut the rope.
Oh, all right. I've got it, Lady Celeste. Here we go.
Carving a turkey.
Thank you. You may keep the dagger as a gift for
Okay.
saving my life.
That's very generous.
Forget it. Do you mind if we just get out of here now?
You know, you probably should have let the Minotaur kill her.
Yep.
She's a little brat.
All right, let's go.
That's someone's daughter, so she must be
The
sighted.
Winged One's guards, bored with the pointless waiting, are startled by the sound of rock moving against rock.
Lady Celeste, fight thee well.
I'm quite well, thanks to the bravery of a mere human. So much for your superior intellects.
Yes, milady.
Now bring him along. I'm going home.
Oh, what's that crow?
And here we go again.
I see you have proven yourself the hero of the prophecy.
The hero.
Well, I am expected to thank you for saving my daughter's life.
But I won't.
So I thank you.
He thinks so.
I am obliged to thank you for the restoration of our sacred catacombs. It means much to our people. We have already begun the process of clearing the deadly traps from its ruins.
Thank you.
It is also my duty to grant you a visit with the Oracle. So this I do. I will grant you the freedom to leave here unharmed, despite my orders to the contrary from the Crown.
You live
but
for another day,
my obligations to you end. I have no love for Alhazred, but he is my liege, and if Princess Cassima trusts him and wishes to wed him, my guards will take you to the Oracle now. When your time with her is through, I want you to leave the City of the Winged Ones and never return.
Okay.
I don't know who you are or what you want here, but I will not disobey my crown further.
I thank you, Lord Azure. I will respect your wishes.
No, Kratos will these guys apart.
Yep.
Hail to thee, great oracle. Lord Azure sends you this wingless mail. It appears that he solved the cliffs of logic and...
defeated the Minotaur in his lair. Shall I seen?
And this is the second time Alexander has visited an oracle.
Yep. Welcome, young seeker.
I love the design of her.
Oh yeah,
Princess Cassima. Princess Cassima. I need Princess Cassima.
Of course, the princess. That explains my images. Let's see what we can see.
Be right back.
Maiden,
okay.
Lovely and pure, but surrounded by evil. She's a rose set amidst bitter thorns. It is her fate to be the one of dark powers. And yours to try to redeem her.
How? How do I redeem her?
Fate is not like the cut of a blade, young one, but rather like the myriad of paths formed when a hammer cracks ice. I will tell you what I can, but what will actually come to pass is up to you. I see that any attempt to reach the girl will force you into battle, a struggle against a dark force. If you lose, your life will be forfeit.
Who must I fight?
A great darkness surrounds your adversary, preventing me from seeing clearly. I can only make out the shape of a black cloak. But before this final struggle, I see an infiltration, a dangerous game of hide-and-seek in corridors filled with enemies. The risks are high, but it is the only way to reach the one you seek. There is more than one way into this place. Your choice will dictate much.
What else do you see, mighty oracle?
Mighty oracle.
Oh, such pain. I see two restless spirits crying out for revenge. These shades could help you destroy the dark force if they were to be brought back from their spiritual form. Yet this is only one possible path to your destiny.
Yep, it's talking about different ways to beat the
Getting
game.
beyond me. I know very little about the afterlife. I can only advise getting counsel from the druids.
The druids. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Be warned. The druids are reclusive and dangerous.
Yes, they are.
They might aid you, or they might destroy you. Like their island, the druid's nature is hidden in the mists.
I'm constantly missing it. Makes me automatically ominous.
Except to give you this.
A vial of sacred water.
It is water from the sacred pool. That and my blessing go with you.
Woohoo! Blessing!
Thank you, great oracle.
Excuse me. All right. See you guys.
Oracles are awesome.
Okay, let me just save right here, and then now we can go back to the Isle of Wonder.
Actually, we could go back to the Isle of Crown.
Alexander.
My horse got stuck there for a minute.
Oh yeah, we need to get the.
Actually, we need to go to the Isle of Mist first.
Yeah.
Alexander feels.
But just to grab something, not to.
Because if you were to forget something from here and then go back, you would it's a death scene. So be properly prepared.
From the east come the sounds of mysterious drums and chanting.
Avoid that place. Avoid the east.
Oh, coal.
Alexander reaches into the fire pit and takes a lump of coal.
Was there anything else I needed?
The scythe.
Oh yeah.
Alexander
Although I
takes
do
the
like how the island looks, though.
Yep. This way, right? South.
Yeah. Take the path.
Does it go any other directions? Death.
Now back to
from the northeast.
Yeah.
Alexander.
All right. Back to
Alexander
Chicken Leg
feels
Island.
a strange pulling sensation.
Good looking chicken. All right.
Sit in the fire for 15 minutes.
All right. Vas.
Yeah.
I apologize about this next part. I will have to do this thing.
Huh.
Okay. See these babies right here? I need to use the milk bottle.
So they are babies.
Yeah.
You need to turn it down or
Alexander gives one of the baby's tears a bottle of milk. The other baby's tears seem to resent Alexander's gift for some reason.
It's not like piercing or screeching, so
yeah.
Well,
but I need to do this to collect baby tears.
Alexander collects some of the
well, thank goodness.
tears in the old hunter's lamp.
Yeah, sorry, I know.
Okay. Can you bring the bottle back?
What?
No, unfortunately.
No, that. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Collect the green jar on the chair.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
The queens.
The most powerful piece on the board are the queens.
And ironically enough, the weakest one are the kings.
No, the weakest one are the kings, but the most important. Because if the king goes, the game's over.
Under my name, and that's all there is to it.
True.
No, it shan't.
Yes, it
I mean, I really like chess because it's a strategy you need to apply to play it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to play the chess master someday.
Huh?
You have to play the chess master game.
Oh yeah,
sometime.
chess master 1000.
And I shall royally decree that
Oh yeah, the chess master was a great series.
Mopping up of
I just want to play against a human being to see how much I suck at chess. I will play against you guys.
Wasn't I?
I'm not that fully well. I don't know my strategies in chess that much.
So maybe they might like this. Here you go, Queenie.
How about you, Rugal? Have you ever played chess?
Give you another lump of coal so that you can stop fighting over the one you have.
Oh, let me see. A lump of coal. And what a beauty it is, too. Marvelous.
I got it straight from Santa Claus.
We can stop fighting,
Indeed.
sister. Your Highness can just keep the old lump of coal, and I'll take this new one.
Quite right. That settles everything.
Fine,
As a token of our endless esteem and royal favor, please accept this magnificent and truly incredible spoiled egg.
Rotten egg, sure. Century egg, okay.
Thanks.
I just like he feels a bit disgusted.
Oh, here you go.
It is a beauty, isn't it?
Why, it's bigger than my lump
I
of
want
coal. Let me have it immediately.
Oh, there we go again.
My dead body, your highness. It's my lump of coal, and it is indeed larger and much grander.
All right, tune up Macintosh Plus.
Look at that sheen.
I demand you exchange with me immediately.
Yeah, I can't help that. There are refuse to learn.
All right, let me get the thing on the chart. Yep.
Okay.
Yep, they stopped crying, Vass.
Oh, thank goodness they calmed down.
Alexander picks up the.
You know, has the other tomatoes talked?
Was it?
Has the other tomatoes talked?
Don't think they do.
No.
Yeah.
Vines of sweet ripening tomatoes.
Oh, sweet tomatoes.
Climb up little wooden posts.
Good day, tomato vines.
Good morning.
That's about it. That's all you get from.
Yep. Yeah, and then of course, if you didn't realize it was a cabbage patch.
Unless Alexander is mistaken, those plants must be baby's tears.
Yeah. Yeah, baby tears of cabbage. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, baby tears are type of cabbage?
I think
So
it
is
is.
Napa. That's a type of cabbage too.
Hey, Vegeta. Hey, Vegeta. Yeah. All right.
Vegeta.
Can we go to? We can go to Isle of Beast, right?
Magic map.
Yes, you have everything that you need for the Isle of Beast.
Yeah, because Druids is if you want to go the long route, you go to Druids, but we'll do that after the Beast.
Yeah.
Alexander feels.
Whee!
I'm kind of curious about the druids.
Yeah,
I don't recall the druids vividly.
Yeah, we have to do the Beast first.
Not at least not in a playthrough, not by Luigi or Danny.
They may have done the short. Yeah, they probably did the short duration.
That makes me
Okay.
really excited.
So now that we have that shield, Vass, well, we don't have to worry about that stone arrow.
Alexander.
Yep.
The magic arrow completely shatters the shield.
Oh,
Good thing the arrow didn't hit Alexander.
Yep. Good thing about that. Oh, let's take a white rose.
Alexander takes a magnificent white rose from the rose hedges.
Okay. All right, let's move forward, Dasher.
Alexander walks forward to step onto the gazebo.
Oh.
But the rose hedges on either side of the path, sensing an intruder's presence, reach out their vines and blend together. The path is blocked.
How dare they? Well, you guys are gonna get cut. Sorry.
Alexander wields the scythe, determined to get past the magical rose
Yeah.
hedges.
Don't fuck with Alexander. He did too many chores.
The leaves fly as Alexander tries to cut the branches faster than they can grow back
I'm sure
together.
Manhattan had him do this.
He sees light. He's through.
He's through.
Who dares enter Beast Garden?
The Beast.
My name is Alexander. I didn't mean to disturb your
You
private
know-
garden.
Would that now be a perfect time to say this?
Could hardly
Yes.
have accidentally broken
Basically, the voice actor for.
Isle of the Beast.
Hold on.
Yep.
Hold on. Yeah, wait.
I suppose it is simply my nature to break through enchanted traps.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
You must be a prince then. I know the nature of princes all too well.
You do?
This face you see before you is hideous, is it not?
Wow. For the face of a beast, it is really quite noble.
Ha! I'm glad you like it, for you will
You do?
soon own one just like it.
You'll be a beast too.
I too was once a pretty prince, caring for nothing but adventuring and rescuing fair maidens. But I rankled one too many evil hags,
One dark night, I was turned into this obscenity you see before you, warped in shape and trapped on this enchanted island over 100 years ago.
Surely there is a way off this island.
Oh, surely. You broke in, did you not? And yet think, where would I go clad so eloquently as I am with this silk and this pelt? You see, my prison is also my sanctuary. You are the first to break through the barriers in lo these many years. That is, except for the druids who stole my heirloom coat of arms.
If there's any way I can help.
Help? You? I'm afraid you don't understand. The enchanted barriers were a warning and protection for you more than for me. Your prize for forcing your way past them is to join me in this dire life. By the laws of this sorcery, you are doomed to be trapped in the form of a beast. Your reward for broaching this garden is to be my slave. A slave as beastly as I am. You have only a few hours of humanity left.
Uh-oh.
But that's not possible. There must be some way to break the enchantment. Spells always have a weakness somewhere.
The enchantment you are under is tied to my own. Oh, the sorceress left me a way out. But I'm afraid it was only her final bitter joke. You see, I need only find a maiden to join me here, to share my castle, my life, willingly. Take another look at me. You can't help but admire the hag's terrible cruelty and cunning.
I shall try to find such a maid, for Casima's sake.
Truly? How determined of you. I personally would not waste my last few hours as a man on an impossible errand. However, you may do as you please. I give you this token. It's my family ring, and the only heirloom I have left. If perchance you should... if you think you have found a maid...
Down, boy.
I shall give her this ring.
Yes, she must accept it of her own free will. By doing so, she accepts me. Not that you shall find anyone, mind you. Your time is short. Count the minutes on your fingers, while your fingers you have, pretty prince. Your master will await you.
Okay.
So, is it ironic that we're talking to the Beast as the voice actor of the Beast from Disney's Beauty and the Beast?
No.
Yeah, basically the voice actor for Alexander is the same voice actor as Beast from Beauty and the Beast at Disney.
Oh.
You're kidding.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not. I'm not mad. I'm like, dang, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Did we need to collect something in here, Dev?
Later. Gotta get to yours first. You're on a time limit. Get that right rose. Get the right rose.
I gotta get a white rose.
Just to say, I'm gonna have to go to bed. It's getting pretty late for me.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Take it easy.
Have a good one,
Dash,
everyone.
remember? I got the white rose, remember? See?
All right. Fine.
Yeah.
It's kind of ridiculous how he went there.
Yep. This would have been after Beauty and the Beast, so...
Yeah, well,
yeah.
typically 1 year.
Well, but yeah.
Alexander.
All right, so we need to go back to the Isle of the Crown.
Yep.
Alexander.
I'm surprised you two didn't know that.
No, like I know Saladin's voice actor, but I don't know the name because Saladin's voice actor was in the Legacy of Kain series as well as Mighty Max. Oh, let's see. Can I give you this rose?
Pardon me, maid. I hope you don't think me foolish, but I see that you like roses. I thought you might, perhaps, like a fresh white rose.
Alexander can see the conflict in the girl's pretty face as she fights between her distrust of him and her desire for the white rose. The rose wins.
Oh, I shouldn't, sir, but it is so lovely. I've never seen a rose of white. It looks so pale and delicate. Wherever did you find one of such a color?
There are many hedges of them on the Isle of the Beast, and they grow together like magic.
Oh, truly?
Mm-hmm.
What an adventure that must be to see
What an
them.
adventure.
But I should not speak so, especially to a stranger. Thank you for the rose, though, kind sir.
Ah, but would you like a ring?
Not that kind of ring either.
Alexander has a thought about the serving girl. He decides to bring up the subject of Beast with her.
Let me tell you about the place where the white roses grow. The Isle of the Beast is an enchanted place. There's a path running through a deep forest. The path crosses 3 magic blockades, set to keep all visitors away. At the center lives a tremendous beast.
Really? Magic blockades? How exciting! What kind of a beast? Is it very terrifying and ferocious?
And she just falls
It is a
automatically.
beast that walks on 2 legs and dresses like a prince. It speaks with the voice of a man.
A beast that talks and wears clothes? How is that possible? Is the beast magic too?
Not magical, enchanted.
Mm-hmm.
Beast was once a prince, but a witch trapped him in the form of a beast and set him on the island. There he lives in a castle in the midst of a maze.
How terrible! Imagine how lonely he must be.
It is a very lonely prospect.
Very.
Isn't it? Oh, I have met him, you see. He is indeed ferocious, but who would not be?
He really exists? Oh, how it breaks my heart. If I could, I would tend to such a beast. Such a beast might find comfort in a kind face. Do you not think it so?
Oh, I think it's so.
I think it's so.
I very much think it's so.
Excuse me.
Thank you from Alexander. He's voiced by the Beast in Disney's Beauty and the Beast.
Maybe at first.
Oh, neat.
I already told you
Sorry
that.
of me to speak so. The roses in this little yard
Yes,
are
you
the
did.
only magic I
It's still
ever
awesome.
see.
Yeah.
I could take you there. In fact, I would owe you my life if you would
Yes,
go.
please.
If you truly wish to go.
You are serious? I could leave here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have always dreamt of leaving. But to actually go... This is the only home I have ever known.
Home is a hard place to leave, even if you're unhappy there.
But I will go. If I can help him, I must go.
Is there nothing you wish to take with you?
There is nothing.
Then take this ring. It is his. He will be pleased if you would wear it.
Why, it's the most beautiful thing I have ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you kindly, sir.
Beauty! Where do you think you're going?
To a place where roses grow, and to someone who truly needs
See you,
me.
Beauty.
Oh, what do you know?
And then we're just right back.
I see you.
Oh,
wear
and there's
my
the
ring.
genie.
You willingly
Again.
agree
Shamir.
to spend your life here with me? Do you know what that means?
Yes, my lord, I do. I have been touched by your story.
Pity alone need not sentence you to endure this face.
Oh, but it is a gentle face, and kind.
You look at me so sweetly and are not repulsed. Oh, by the light of your eyes, my spirit soars.
Oh!
The enchantment! It is broken!
I am pleased to have served you, my lord. Do you still wish me to stay?
What? Speak not such nonsense, Beauty. Do you think that I learned nothing of true love during my time here?
What?
You are my queen.
Hey.
Oh,
Why not?
my clothes. This gown.
My room
Well,
status.
suits your noble heart.
Enchanting.
Alexander, how can I ever repay you? I have nothing to offer you.
I just like putting a crown on the little ferret or the mongoose.
Take these old clothes.
Lizard.
Perhaps you'll find someone in need during your travels.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
You have already repaid me by your example of courage, Beauty. And by your friendship, I hope.
You will always have our friendship and loyalty, Prince Alexander. But from a fellow adventurer, take some advice. If you find your true love, protect her with your life.
Okay.
Fear all beasts without the redeeming humanity of love.
You look better as a beast.
And to aid you,
Yep, you
accept my mirror. Now that
thanks
my
to the mirror, I
life is
won't
no
be needing
longer
this.
hung in false
Oh,
shadows,
yes.
I have no need for it. Give it to someone with nothing to fear from the truth it reveals.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Oh.
Thank you.
Look, look.
I wish you both well.
Come, Beauty. Let me take you home.
From rags to being the queen. Is she know anything of royalty? I mean, seriously.
Yep, there you go.
So where did they get lost in that maze?
Hey, where the heck is this thing going?
All right, Alexander. All right, now do I need to do the thing with the hunting lamp or not?
Yes. Now you can do it.
The lamp is not ready for the fountain water.
Ah!
No.
Did you put did you put in the sacred water yet from the?
Oh yeah, yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah.
Oracle.
Alexander
Now.
pours the contents of the oracle's vial into the hunter's lamp with the baby's tears. The vial, now empty of its sacred fluid, disintegrates.
So, before you continue,
Alexander
look at the new slave clothes, or look at the seamless ribbon.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I remember.
Oh.
The lady's hair ribbon is made of the finest red velvet. A long strand of black hair is caught in the ribbon. Alexander examines the red ribbon and finds a strand of long black hair.
There you go. All right.
Now we can do the continue with the
Hold on. There is one last thing we got to do. That's
Hey,
this.
hey, is me or like is your PNGtuber frozen?
Is it?
Yeah, yeah. It looks like on your end that
is
your
it?
mouth is open.
Oh, Dasher. I thought you meant me. I'm like, hey, I don't think mine's.
No, I'm looking at it on my side. It's closed.
Is mine still going fine, Beth?
No. It looks like your mouth is open. You're stuck at speaking.
Wait, where are you going?
What?
Did you get the water from the fountain?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, remember?
Watch. The spell.
Alexander is carrying an old, battered hunter's lamp. The lamp contains sacred water, baby's tears, and fountain water.
Oh, we could do the spell now.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Speaking. Alexander reads with interest the specifications for the Make Rain spell. Alexander prepares.
Can you check your
Vidal with the
Mini?
Make Rain spell in.
What? Sorry?
Can you check your Vidal Mini?
Clouds of thunder, shafts of light.
Okay.
Come and sup with me tonight. Water
Just make sure to save
for
first.
tea. Brew a tempest now for me.
Magic cast. Yeah,
the lamp
there you
in
go.
Alexander's hand gives a little perk. He hopes the spell works despite his makeshift teapot.
What's last one to do?
I want you to say that. Okay, there we go. It
should be going.
All right, there we go. Now it's stopped freezing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I need to
full screen.
Let me just quit. Yeah, I'm gonna quit for a moment.
Taking off your
Why?
adventurer's cap so soon.
Because it'll what happens is that it will minimize the screen whenever I have to alt out.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's just to put it back to full screen, so I don't have to look at a postage stamp size of King's Quest 6.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait. It seems like you're still in a post.
No, I'm not.
No, it looks like you're frozen.
No, I'm not.
You do look like you're frozen on.
Okay, let me check. I shouldn't be.
You know what? I'll actually just fix it myself.
Let me see. Let's see.
No, because your lips not moving.
All right, just continue the game.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
What is going on here? Okay, Vidal. Okay, Vidal, are you working? Vidal. Like, I'm talking right now. I've got Vidal open. Is it working?
I can find an alternative, all right?
No. Okay, is it going?
Yes, it's going. But it's a postage size.
I really have to fucking do this in a postage stamp, all right.
Okay, yeah, you're working out, dude. You're working out.
Actually, you know what? I can switch.
Is it working?
Yes. Yeah, like, okay. Are you on full screen or?
No, I have to be minimized because when I have to do the alt to return, it'll always make it post as well. So as it goes back to the original resolution the game was at.
Okay. Yeah. Actually, hold that. I'll find an alternative.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I've got everything going.
No, set it to full screen. I keep on an alternative.
Alexander feels
as I said.
The thing is, I'm trying to. It's just like, again, I have to wait for this to get.
Oh.
Good God! Did you see that? The man just appeared from nowhere.
I didn't appear from nowhere. I just came from the
boat. He is an intruder, no matter how he got here. Grab him.
Grab him.
Not again. Look, I'll
leave.
leave.
It's again, Alexander. Is it Wednesday
already?
Captured
again.
Let's go.
Okay.
Fine.
Alexander is frozen at the spectacle before him.
This is one part I do not remember from games.
Around a bonfire.
No.
This is a different
Danny did the short ending.
But as
this is the long ending.
Alexander has
this is the
clue.
correct ending.
We found a trespasser on the beach, Archdruid.
Uh-oh. Archdruid. Now what has Alexander wandered into?
This must be the foreigner we were warned about. How appropriate that he should come during our rain festival. Place him in the sacrificial cage.
Uh-oh.
Wait! I must rescue the princess!
There's an ancient druid saying, a man who would save others must first save himself.
Alexander is pushed into the confining wicker cage.
This is all automatic. There's nothing really. As long as you got the enchanted teapot, you're good. Uh-oh.
And the cage is swung out over the bonfire.
Alex stew tonight.
Alexander starts to feel a little warm. The bottom of the cage is getting uncomfortably hot. This cage is really hot.
Really hot.
Fire in the cage.
Oh no.
Alexander pulls out Beauty's old slave clothes, desperate to beat out the flames.
That's why I have Beauty's
the
clothes.
The flame is extinguished, but the clothes themselves burn to cinders. Alexander won't be able to keep the cage from igniting for long.
Uh-oh.
The heat and movement must have jarred something. Something that Alexander's carrying is starting to jiggle around.
Jiggle around, huh?
Egad, something's really percolating.
Uh-oh. Coffee time.
The water in Alexander's lamp is hot. It's just about boiling.
No, I guess not. The bottom of the pot
Alexander feels a drop. It starts to rain.
Mm-hmm.
That man is a powerful nature wizard.
No, he's not.
By the sacred
No, he's not.
Let him down.
He really isn't.
Let him down.
He feels like Radagast with the two blues. Then
later, after a short but furious thunderstorm.
I must apologize for our rude welcoming committee. we've been feeling inhospitable ever since the winged ones stole our sacred miniature oak tree.
Huh.
Did they?
Who would have thought?
Besides, Wazir Al-Hazred sent a message that we were to watch out for a highly dangerous foreign assassin. I assume you are the one he meant.
I'm sure I'm precisely who he meant. I assure you, I mean to harm no one.
Nope.
Unless that person threatens the princess. I'm sorry to have disrupted your ceremony, but I'm running out of time.
What is it that you seek?
The Oracle on the Isle of the Sacred Mountain told me I should speak to you about the realm of the dead. She told me of 2 souls in unrest there that I might be able to free.
Yep.
Free souls in the realm of the dead? You're mad.
Mad. The souls might be able to help me on my mission to save the princess. It's imperative that I do everything I can. The risks are not important.
No. And yet getting yourself killed will hardly help the princess. But I will tell you what I know. Legend has it that it is the right of any human to challenge.
So my sprite is not frozen, correct?
Yeah, it's not frozen.
Can't believe it did that.
The knowledge of how
didn't do that during Perils.
Centuries ago.
And it didn't do it during
I
5.
have only heard of one who tried it.
Yeah.
A young knight who came to the land of the Green Isles from a distant land long ago.
A young knight.
According to the story, he was determined to challenge the Lord of the Dead for the soul of his dead lover. It is said that he
I might have recalled something like that from Lucian, but I don't remember the druid's part.
Named Nightmare. Nightmare sometimes flies to the
Rats and
human
Prey did
world
the full
to feed
ending,
on
but I can remember if you
noxious
don't
plants.
remember the diabetes
Those unfortunate enough
slow
to
beef one.
see her
Yeah.
are glad to
That was
escape
long
with
ago.
their souls intact. Somehow the knight captured Nightmare and rode off on
Nightmare.
her back, supposedly to the realm of the dead. But neither the knight nor his lover ever returned. If there was a means for challenge, it was lost with the night.
Okay.
I see. Can you tell me anything about the Lord of the Dead?
That is a blacker matter still. To the druids, he is Samhain, Lord of Coldness.
Samhain.
Samhain was once a man like you or I.
Ah, now they're getting to
He
Samhain, Vess.
insulted the gods and was sentenced to rule the underworld. Immortal he is and mateless. Robbed of sleep, robbed of movement, robbed of companionship.
Companions.
It is said that he hates all mortals even more for the mortality that he lost. That is all I know.
Interesting. I shall remember.
Now,
Thanks,
look
druids
how
at Stonehenge.
the embers of our bonfire still glow hot despite the rain. If you're bent on your course, you'll need courage that's just as impervious to the chill. May your luck last longer than your storm, brave one.
Okay.
May it indeed. Thank you, Archdruid.
Alright. They're gone. Alright. Let's see right here. So, I still got some burning embers, I say. Well, that might fit in my skull.
Alexander scoops up some of the red-hot embers in the ancient human skull.
Let's see.
Alexander cracks the spoiled egg and dumps it into the skull containing the embers. The spoiled egg hisses as it makes contact with the hot embers. Zounds, the steam.
Zounds.
Phew, the smell of sulfur.
Dash, are you still there?
I'm here.
Yeah, it was the black hair also that I needed, correct?
Yeah.
Yep, alright.
Alexander puts the strand of hair
Yeah, some of the
into
feathers
skull
used for the other.
containing the embers and the spoiled egg.
Okay. Let's go read our book.
Need to be yeah. Gotta locate.
Skull, bit of sulfur, strand of pure. Yep.
The incantation would do little good without a creature of the night to charm.
Yep. So we have what we need. We just now can find this creature of the night that we're looking for.
Oh.
Okay. So let's get out of here. And you know what, Vash?
Alexander pulls out his
I know
magic
he
map.
said that we shouldn't, but we should go back to the Sacred Mountain.
Okay.
Alexander feels a...
Oh. Is there something right there?
There's nothing of...
No. I almost thought I saw something glowing. Yeah, right. Back up here. Oh, look at that!
Well, what do you know?
Alexander arrives at the top of the cliffs, somewhat winded after his long but uneventful climb. A mighty winged horse, the color of midnight, is feeding from the nightshade bush. The creature must be Nightmare, the one the druid spoke about.
Interesting, huh, Vass?
Yeah.
All right, Dashy, you ready?
Yep.
Let's go get us My Little Pony.
Yeah.
Speaking.
Yeah. We gotta go get Nightmare Moon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Alexander solemnly speaks the incantation over the skull.
Creature of night, to me succumb. Fire and brimstone leave thee numb. Purity bind thee like a chain, to do whate'er I now ordain.
Here, eat this.
Nightmare flares her nostrils at the scent of the fire and brimstone.
That's it. Come on. I need passage to your homeland, fiery one.
Unable to resist the power of the enchanted smell, Nightmare approaches Alexander. Her eyes appear glassy and sightless. In her hypnotized state, she is unaware of the humans so close to her flank, or of anything at all except that marvelous smell.
So both Alexander and Rosella get enchanted horses.
Yep.
Woo!
I like Rosella's one better than this one. Yeah, this one takes you to a place of ease.
Nightmare deposits Alexander on a strange, cold world. And some of the inhabitants don't look too friendly.
Well, silver nutcracker.
All right. So, Alex have become death. Man, we should talk to them.
Yep.
You think?
Who are you, grieving spirits?
I am Queen Ilaria of
Oh.
the land of the Green Isles, and this beloved spirit is my husband, King Caliphan. We were murdered in our beds by our trusted vizier.
Uh-oh.
Like a viper, he snuck in during the night and stabbed us in our
Wait,
sleep.
what?
Yep.
Now
Exactly.
my husband's soul is broken.
So it
They
wasn't
didn't die
dead by
in
heart.
They were assassinated by Al-Hazred.
I seek.
So it all
You
makes
have the
sense
parents
now.
of Princess Casima?
Oh, yeah.
Our daughter! Have you news of the princess?
I know that she is alive and safely back in her kingdom after being rescued from Mordak. But I'm afraid I have not personally seen her. Al-Hazred is keeping her in her room in mourning for you.
I am glad to hear of her return, but she will not be safe alone with that devil. Oh, that we could be there to protect her.
Casima, how I fail thee.
My poor husband will never rest while our murder goes unavenged and our daughter is in danger.
I came to take you back with me. Your people are still loyal to you. They need to know about the Vizier. Casima needs you too.
But this is the realm of the dead. We cannot leave it. Nor, for that matter, can you.
Watch
the
me.
only one who might be able to return us all to the land of the living is the Lord of the Dead. But he would never help us.
Nope.
He has no mercy.
I might be able to convince him. I must try.
Then take
Okay.
this. It is my ticket to the underworld.
Oh, a ticket.
Oh.
There you will find the Lord of the Dead.
Woohoo!
I cannot use the ticket as long as I'm chained here. And if we cannot be avenged, I will never be unchained.
Thank you. Perhaps it will save us all.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful, young man. If you can ease my husband's torment and help our daughter, we will be most grateful.
I shall.
I will do my
Don't worry
best.
about it. We will.
Goodbye, Queen Ilaria.
You do have to watch out for these ghosts, because they can
Yeah,
try to...
I can tell you.
Yeah.
You mean zombies?
Yep. Oh.
Why do you not rest, sad spirit?
Rest? I cannot rest.
I wonder how is Alexander and Rosella dealing with
lost
spirits,
you mean
beings of undead, and
realm?
going home and just sleeping afterwards.
No.
Yep.
They would be traumatized at least.
The land of the living.
Oh, we have to find her kid.
Probably looking for me.
Yep.
But I cannot leave to go show him the way. My poor Ali.
Is there anything I can do?
Take this handkerchief.
Okay.
If you get back to the land of the living and find him, tell him that his mother is waiting for him here.
Sure thing.
By this kiss, he'll be able to find his way to the realm of the dead.
I'll do my best to find him.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my Ali.
Okay. Whee! Yeah, don't have to worry about Alexander falling.
And the game was scream, but you were still alive.
Duck, duck,
And something to the
splash.
spirits that approach the underworld entrance.
Ticket, please.
Next.
Next.
Alright, well, there is something we can do here, Vas.
Yeah?
Oh. So this is what I mean about Alexander being musically gifted.
Yep.
Alexander picks up the two
Bone
bones on the
xylophone.
ground.
Here we go.
What do these bones remind him of?
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
I guess, like the only thing is, like, they inherited their father's blood.
Then to
Yep.
dance.
Here we go. Them bones. Oh, look at him go. Oh, look at him go. Is he ready for the skeleton dance troupe?
Yeah.
Here they come. I know, perfect for Halloween.
Perfect for the thumbnail, that is.
Yep. I forgot my key. Oh well.
Alexander finishes his tune, and the skeletons resume their posts. Despite their frolic, they don't seem any friendlier.
Huh. He dropped his skeleton key.
Alexander picks up the skeleton key.
Again, another thing Rosella got too. All right.
Yep. But unlike Rosella,
All right, well, let me give my death ticket in here. Here you go.
I have a ticket.
Do you have your death note?
Nope, just death ticket.
Dang it.
Next.
Go on. Let's check this guy over here.
Indeed.
Whoa.
Apparently, Alexander's not the only one who's curious about the body on the path.
It sounds like that knight that
The ribbon is so old
they mentioned,
it would
the
crumble
druid.
at
Yes.
Alexander's touch.
He just never made it past this part.
Alexander takes the knight's black gauntlet and examines the writing on it. Flesh may cross the portal and seek its master death. Flesh may go where death is trod, and challenge, like Scheherazade, he who reigns beneath the sod to spare a mortal's breath. Zounds, that sounds serious.
Yeah, all right. Oh, it's become death. There wasn't anything else, right, Dasher, on his body? Okay.
Just be careful. Because you can't walk off and die. Like that.
Alexander slips.
Oh. Uh-oh. For some reason, he decided to go the other way.
I know.
Styx water. I might be able to use that.
Oh, yes. And yes, this did scare me as a little kid when I played this part.
With the organic surfaces of the underworld, they might not. Alexander scoops a little of the river Styx into the teacup with the swamp ooze.
With the swamp ooze.
Being careful not to get any of the black water on his skin.
Well, Sharon, you don't look as cool as the one in Beyond Shadowgate, but I'm sure you would like some coins. Dead man coins.
Yeah, sure, they had a cool from Sharon in this guy.
Charon accepts the fare and waves Alexander onto the boat.
You forgot to get your paddle ball. Okay.
I'm still Prince Erica with Prince Alex's butt.
Yes. I just had to punch him. Oh. Stop it. Ow, ow, ow. Stop it. All right.
The gate. Well, let's open the gate then. Oh, you can't use anything on them.
Oh, yeah.
Alexander.
Yeah, okay.
Alexander reaches out to open the gate. Suddenly, the wood trembles beneath his fingertips.
Oh, hello.
What touch has awakened my sleep? I smell the blood of a mortal.
Neat, huh?
Reach out thine hand again, fleshy human, that I might devour it. It has been centuries since I last ate.
Would you like a skeleton key?
The gate has no keyhole, nor could Alexander get close enough to use that key without ending up as dinner.
Well, dang.
Let's just talk to him then.
Yep, that's gonna have to.
Despite his fear, Alexander summons his bravest voice to command the living gate.
I would pass, Gate. I have business with your master.
My master and thine, human. I would be pleased to introduce thee. Only step forward and thou shalt meet him shortly.
No, thank you. I come to meet the Lord of the Dead with my flesh still intact.
And why should I let you pass, human, when I would much rather eat you?
I have been told that there is a way for humans to enter Death's realm. There must be something I can do. Some task that will allow me to pass through your doors, Gate.
I seem to recall something. A trick. Perhaps, a test. Ah, yes. Should a human try to pass, a riddle is Gate's wont to ask.
What's with death and riddles?
A riddle it is, then.
And if thou wouldst fail to answer Gate, his thirsty jaws will be thy fate.
Yes.
Agreed.
Listen as though it meant thy life then, human, for it surely does. My first is foremost legally. My second circles outwardly. My third leads all in victory. My fourth twice ends a nominee. My whole is this gate's only key.
And remember that word we found from the Black Widow? That would be love. Yes.
My second circles outwardly. My third leads all in victory. My fourth, twice.
The answer is love.
Thou traitor of the mortal plane!
That was
How
easy.
didst thou guess love? That riddle
Well, he
should
spells it
never
out,
been
honestly.
solved. Love
Indeed.
is unknown
Legally,
in this realm.
oval, victory,
Love
endurance.
cannot be banished,
Eat.
even from
Yeah.
this place. There are spirits still pining of it on the surface above.
Right.
Still less can it be banished from my heart.
Enough! Burden me not with thy poetry.
I'm with the gate at that point. Enough. Go through.
Before I change my mind.
All right, now we're getting to the Lord of
The
Death.
spirits ignore Alexander.
Hello.
Excuse me, I'd like an audience, please.
Even
The shrouded
Lord of the
guards
Realm, he has
escort
his
Alexander
manners,
to the
P's and
throne of
Q's.
the Lord of the Dead.
Why
There you
have
go.
you entered my domain, still wearing your flesh?
Love is the sign.
If you
Indeed.
are so anxious for death, you might have found it easily enough in the land of the living. But since you are here, you are most welcome to stay. Kiss my hand, and you will be one with the spirits. There will be no pain.
All right, so we need to challenge. We need to challenge him.
I did not come here to die, but to demand my right of challenge.
I'm going to slap you,
I
Death.
respectfully challenge thee, Death, by throwing down this gauntlet. Man may pass the portal and seek its master, Death. Man may pass where death has trod, and challenge like Scheherazade, he who reigns beneath the sod, to spare a mortal's breath.
He has the gauntlet!
Impossible!
He challenges death.
Who are you to challenge death?
A man of flesh is all I need to be, my lord.
And what is it that you seek with this challenge? The soul of some dead maiden?
I seek the souls of King Califim and Queen Ilaria, the land of the Green Isles.
You
Don't worry, Vass,
save
we are getting to
two
the end game.
human souls,
Mhm.
and
I wasn't
emerge
signed.
alive from this realm
Okay.
yourself?
Jeez.
That shall be a difficult challenge indeed.
Mm-hmm.
The tomb does not open its doors lightly.
Either all three of us leave, or none go.
Very well. Then let me think of an appropriate task. Ah, yes. I have it now. Your challenge is this. For thousands of years, I have sat upon this throne. I have heard every sad tale that can be told by human lips.
Mm-hmm.
I have seen tragedies that ended empires, injustices that defy reason, love that would light the very stars turn cold and hard. I have seen torments that cannot possibly be borne, and yet must be, for centuries. This thing I have never done. I have never shed a tear.
He has never cried.
Make me cry, thou man of flesh.
Okay.
That is my challenge.
Make death cry?
Sooner could he turn sea to stone, or fire to ice.
Perhaps if you looked at yourself.
If your existence has been all that you say it has, then truth alone shall be my sword.
The mirror's surface swirls with darkness for a moment, then fills with images even blacker. Reflections of despair, of wailing souls, of shackles colder and more immutable than any forged by man, of a world of thirsts that can never be quenched. Alexander feels the mirror tremble in his grasp, and is glad that he cannot see its face. But the Lord of the Dead is transfixed to the mirror, to the screening of his life. Things long forgotten are once more uncovered. His enslavement to this throne while still a man, the years of watching misery and horror and growing ever more numb to it, the seep of his own humanity, the slow growth of a new thing altogether which became that which he is now. His is an existence that has no possibility of redemption, no end. The surrounding spirits draw away in pain.
Thank you for the ball,
truth
Insult
is
Master.
So sharp
Wait.
it stabs,
Oh, Insult Master.
so intense it sears.
Something in brand with that name.
Take it away. Make it stop.
And he cried.
The mirror of truth cracks from the strain, and death sheds a single gray tear.
Truth is indeed a terrible thing. I have worn this mantle for so long, I had forgotten its dreadful weight. You shall take the souls and leave as I agreed. You have been granted a stay from this inevitable reality. I almost envy you.
Envy you.
Find the souls he has claimed and bring them to me.
There they are.
King Caliphim and Queen Alaria, I presume. Your hero has won you a few more years of mortality. May your souls be more prepared for their rest when you return.
Thank you, my lord.
And we saved them,
I
Vest.
hope that they will.
And you, man of flesh.
Yeah,
My steed shall take the three of you back to the land of the living.
Alright, we can try Nightmare again.
Tell her where it is you wish to go.
Too high of a note, can't hit it.
There she is.
Avenged
Oh,
Sevenfold.
they animated Nightmare so well.
Meet again, then. I assure you, we will meet again.
Death is inevitable.
No offense, my lord, but I hope that will be many long years from now.
It is never as long as you might wish, mortal. Now, be gone.
Be gone.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, there you go. Get out of here. Alright. Woo!
Are you coming, Majesty?
Al-Hazred's treachery must be handled carefully, Alexander. Alaria
Oh,
and I
indeed.
must go gather our allies and form a plan. Watch over Casima. Make sure she comes to no harm.
Okay.
We will return as soon as we can to take back all that has been stolen from us.
I will keep her safe until your return.
Thank you, son. Your love for our daughter must be deep indeed for you to have undertaken death itself for our sakes.
Indeed. May we succeed in what awaits us, and live long together as a family.
Away! Alright, time for the endgame.
Yep.
Okay. So now it is Wedding Crashers 2, Girl in Tower.
Oh, indeed.
So, Sing Sing should still be there. Ah, hey, Sing Sing. We need to give you something.
One last thing.
Take this flower.
Seems off forever.
Alexander holds out the rose,
That.
hoping that the bird will deliver it to Casima.
There you go.
The nightingale takes the rose and heads for the castle once more.
A white rose. How beautiful. It must be from Alexander. How I wish that I could see him with my own eyes. But Abdul will never allow it. He only risks capture by sending me these things, dear to my heart though they are. Fly elsewhere, my pretty friend. Do not endanger Prince Alexander again by taking tokens from his hand. Forgive me, Alexander, and forget me. I cannot return your love.
No, he can't
for
forget
fear
you.
that I shall never leave this castle.
Nope.
Again.
That's not gonna
Lady,
happen.
I looked through so much crap. Save your parents from death. You want me to forget you? Not happening.
Nope.
Alexander waits in vain for Casima's nightingale to return, but the bird does not. Could there be something wrong? Or does Casima simply not welcome his attentions further?
Okay. Let's go after here. Oh, this guy. I think we have a lamp for him, don't we, Dasher?
We do.
There's no reason...
Excuse me, peddler, but I have an old lamp that might interest you.
An old lamp. And what a nice traditional design, too. Take your pick of my new lamps.
So, what we had to do here, Vas, is remember which lamp that Shamir was in. It would be this blue one right here.
A fine choice, my son.
If you remember the cutscenes.
Your new lamp.
Well, there is
Good
one thing
day,
that you can't do.
And I
You actually get to
thank
see
you,
that one.
sir.
Yep.
Good day.
There you go.
That's it.
Look at him go. Huh?
Drat. Another dud.
I kind of think he would somehow stumble upon the one King Graham got, and then he would be stuck in the lamp. Now you'll be in the lamp. Yo.
Hello. I will be right up.
Alright, John's not here right now? Okay, not yet.
Now.
Alright, see ya.
No.
Nope, but I can't go in here.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Well, we really need to get this guy off our backs, huh? What
Yeah,
if we
we do.
use this?
Alexander suddenly
Watch this,
gets
Vess.
a very sneaky idea.
I can't go on anymore. Without Casima, I'd just rather not live.
Prince Alex, no.
No.
It's true. The Wazir has beaten me. I give up. Poison is my last resort.
Stop.
I am no more.
But we just went to the land of the dead.
Oh, what a waste. The poor young fool.
He's dead. He's dead. Wait until Abdul hears. He'll be so pleased.
Hey. Seconds later, in the castle.
I told you not to pop in like that.
Yeah, see?
You
There's
can
that
learn to knock
bottle.
like everybody
Or
else.
lamp.
Sorry, Master. I couldn't help myself. I have great news. Well, what is it? Prince Alexander is dead. He killed himself in despair over losing Casima. What? Are you positive? That young man has proven to be most devious. I saw the whole thing myself, Master. He was really and truly quite dead.
There's the
If
doornail.
what you say is true, it shall be most convenient. You've spent enough time on that little irritant. We must start thinking about the wedding.
Irritant?
Anything, Master. Oh, I do love weddings. Well, we do want you to look your prettiest, don't we? Now, Shamir Shamazel, to the lamp with you. Prepare yourself, as we discussed.
I'm gonna go with Shamir Schnozzle.
Alexander's heart lurches to life in his chest.
Prince Alex, but you were...
Sorry, friend. I was doing a little acting, I'm afraid.
Ah, of course, the
Oh.
strange cloaked man. You are quite clever, and a
Yeah.
bit too exciting for an old
How
man.
clever for Alexander.
Indeed.
Okay. All right. Speaking of which, I need to trade something in.
No, yes, you do.
Would you mind?
Of course.
Alexander looked.
Yep, I'll
I
take
think
that.
I'd like the painter's brush.
Very good, Prince Alex. The painter's brush it is. May your painting go well. Feel free to bring back the brush at any time.
Okay.
Thank you.
See ya. Now, Jello may be here, if not, then oh well.
No, Joe's not in
Hello.
there. If you go to the library after the maze,
Yeah.
then yeah, he'll be there. But
Yeah,
he's not
okay.
going to be there now.
Oh well, yeah. All right. Okay.
No,
He just said.
that's fine.
Yeah, he just says, "Oh, if there was a way we could switch it, like it just kind of,
No, but you
kinda
get
thinking of it.
you can get that part later in the castle, so that's where
Yep.
we're going next.
Mhm.
The castle.
But we can't go this way because the dogs aren't going to let us in.
No. Well, if you had a phone, they
Yeah,
probably
but we
would.
don't. No.
They probably think that.
All right.
Are you thinking we're some kind of a dog? You just scream. Okay.
Alexander dips the large black feather into the teacup and stirs the contents
Yep.
gently.
The Styx water and the ooze.
Indeed. Quite a rather
To
sticky
his
situation.
amazement, the jet black color of the feather slowly drains from end to tip into the teacup.
So this,
The
Vas,
teacup mixture
is how we make our
blackens and
magic wall.
thickens to a paint-like
Okay.
consistency. Alexander carefully puts it away, discarding the drained feather.
Yeah, okay, let's open our spell book for the last spell. Thankfully, there's only 3 spells in this game. They learned their lesson on that. Magic paint.
Speaking the incantation would do little good unless there were a painted object nearby to enchant.
All right.
The wall.
Yeah, I gotta use the paintbrush first. All right. Oh, that one. There we go.
Feeling artistically inspired, Alexander decides to make use of the large blank castle wall.
That's how it works.
Ah, a doorway. Just what Alexander was thinking this wall needed.
Yeah, it needed a doorway, of course.
With trepidation, Alexander gathers his strength for the enchantment of the painted door. Magic paint, black as ink. Bring to life what I think. Make it real what I draw.
Oh, there you go.
The spell worked. The door has magically solidified.
No clip, turn on.
Eager to be inside the castle at last, Alexander opens the enchanted door and steps inside. The magic paint door fades back into the wall.
Excuse me.
So much for an easy exit.
Yeah, so much. All right. Dasher, was it the middle door?
Yes.
Okay.
Alexander opens the dungeon door and slips inside.
Oh, a little kid.
Mother?
Oh, yeah,
Mother,
little
where
kid.
are you?
Why, you need a handkerchief.
What's the matter, little boy?
I'm lost. I can't find my mother. I don't know why she would just leave me here. I've been alone ever so long.
Oh.
You must be the son of the spirit I met in the realm of the dead. She gave me this handkerchief and asked me to tell you that she's waiting for you there.
How Alexander's holding onto a ghost handkerchief, I have no idea.
It's Mama's.
Don't question it. That's one part you can question. He's the king.
He still has magic dough in his ears.
Yep.
Wait. Before you go, is there anything you can tell me about the castle?
Okay.
I like to play in secret places. In the basement behind the Man of Steel is a door. Nobody except me knows it's there anymore.
All right, here you go.
Farewell.
Okay. So, Dasher, if I remember correctly, I go upwards, right?
You can go to go down to visit Jalo.
This way?
Yeah.
This room?
No, not this one. Gotta go there. In that room.
Ooh.
Alexander decides to find out what's on the other side of that door.
Hey, Jello.
Prince Alexander, I can't believe it. How did you get into the castle?
Well, actually, it's a little hard to explain.
I bet. You run a terrible risk of being here, though. The castle is crawling with guard dogs, especially today. The Wazir will have your hide if he finds you.
I know that, Jallo. But Cosima is being married today. What greater risk is there than that?
Of course you're right. Young love. I forgot what heartburn it is. But what are you supposed to do about it?
I've got to try to see her. Maybe even stop the wedding.
Is that all? And here I thought you would try something dangerous.
Don't worry about me, friend. Just tell me, where is Cosima?
Where is she?
As far as I know, she's still in her bedroom upstairs. You'd never make it up there, though. The guard dogs are everywhere, and they're very loyal to the crown. Unfortunately, right now the crown means Al-Hazred. If we had proof of something truly afoul, the guard dogs might listen. As it is,
say stolen
they're your
treasures.
enemies, not his.
I understand. I've had no lack of enemies since I got here. In fact, you'd almost think I wasn't welcome.
There's probably a good reason why so many wish to harm you. I believe the Wazir's genie has learned of your presence on the islands.
Well, he's been popping up everywhere we go.
Genie.
Al-Hazred brought the genie with him when he came to this kingdom. It is seldom the genie will take human life himself. Usually he is more of a trickster. And a spy. But that
Well, he doesn't stick to the three laws. Can't kill, can't make person fall in love, can't bring sick back from the dead. Well, he can't kill you.
If, for example, we could get the genie's lamp, then you could master the genie. Al-Hazred and all our other problems would be solved.
Is that merely wishful thinking? Or do you have something in mind?
Wishful thinking?
Well, I admit I have often daydreamed about owning that lamp. My fingers are nimble enough, and I could probably find a chance to steal it. Unfortunately, the theft would be detected immediately,
then
and
death.
I happen to prefer my neck attached to my body.
If the theft were detected.
Exactly. So, I have also thought if I had a replica of the genie's lamp, an exact replica.
Well, we can help you with that, Jello.
Just might be able to.
So what?
Get a replica of the genie's lamp.
Oh, sorry. I'm just focusing on something.
I'm afraid it won't help.
Okay, no, that's fine.
The wedding.
No, I'm not typing. I just saw mouse clicking.
Well, I wish
No, talking to Vass.
I'm just working on something.
Thanks, Jello.
Okay.
Thanks, Jello. All right, well, Jello, we do have a lamp for you. Here you go.
I've been thinking of what you said about swapping a replica for the genie's lamp. I got this lamp from the old lamp seller in town. Do you think it will pass?
Whoa! Alexander, how'd you do that?
Yes, it's an exact replica. That's amazing. How did you guess?
I suppose it was intuition.
I'll have to wait for the right moment, mind you. But I should be able to get close enough to swap this for the real thing.
All right.
And none shall be the wiser. Now you shall see Jallo's skill.
I'm sure you're
Look out, everyone, it's
than
Jello
my
all
sword,
time.
my clever friend.
Go ahead and do as you've planned, and let me worry about swapping the lamp. If I accomplish the trickery, I'll manage to get the lamp to you somehow. You never fear.
I have faith, Jallo. You are a true friend.
Oh, shucks.
You're much better than Cedric.
Indeed. 100 times
Sorry.
better than Cedric.
Because Jalo actually warns us about stuff, and he helps us too.
Yes.
Alright.
He's a great inside man.
I don't think there's anything in here.
Alexander doesn't want to intrude on Jalo.
Alright, well, we're done out here.
Now you gotta go to the armor.
Yep.
Hey, what's with that? Hey, what's with that? Sorry. That was a yawn. That was not supposed to be there.
Alexander examines the suit of armor, but sees nothing special. Alexander sees nothing to do.
Oh, come on.
Alexander feels his pockets carefully to make...
No.
Alexander examines the suit of armor, but sees nothing special.
What did you say? The right arm.
But sees nothing. Remember
There
what
you
the little boy first said. Alexander experiments with the suit of armor. He pushes down, then pulls up on the knight's right arm.
Yeah, let's get in here. Alright.
Secret tunnel, say, just in case it starts to
Hears the sound of voices coming from nearby.
Alright.
Alexander peers through the chink in the wall.
Captain, I've been hearing rumors from the guards who've been watching the princess. They say lately she's been pounding on her door and begging to be let out. Ain't none of my business, sir, but news like that is upsetting the other dogs. Ain't no guard in the castle who would willingly keep the princess anywhere she don't want to be.
Hazred claims that a foreign intruder is here to assassinate her. That's why she's got to be kept under lock and key, right up until the wedding.
Call me an old dog that can't learn new tricks, but I say the princess should
Why,
be the
sir?
one giving the orders.
He's right.
Al-Hazred has been in charge for months, what with the king's death and Casima's mourning. Tonight, the wedding will seal it, and there's nothing we can do about it. Like him or not, he's our liege. Need I remind you of your oath to the crown?
In the obedient schools that you
Aye,
guys
we've
went
an
to?
oath.
Yep.
For the sake of the princess, we'll not be forgetful.
Fucking the princess, sir.
He'd just better treat her well.
Speaking of the Wazir, what do you reckon he's keeping in that magical room ahead?
It's not a magic room. It's just the door he's enchanted somehow. I say he's still got the royal treasury in there, along with whatever else he's so eager to protect. Not even the court treasurer is allowed in there anymore.
I heard him in the hall the other day. He was speaking to that door. Black magic is what I say. I heard say Ali, but they came up and started yapping at me.
Ali.
Important word there.
It is our place to question the practices of liege, no matter how strange.
Yeah, it is your place to question it.
Mm-hmm.
If it's strange practice, question.
They're obedient dogs, you understand. He was speaking to that door. Black magic is what I say. I heard him say Ali. But then Bay came up and started yapping at me. Oh, there you go.
Phew, that was a climb. Alexander peered through the chinks in the wall, trying to locate the source of the crying sounds.
He must have believed it.
Alexander's palms begin to sweat. His heart to race. It's Casima. He's phoned her.
Psst. Princess Casima.
Casima.
What? Who's there?
It is I, Alexander. I'm here behind this wall.
My, how suave that sounds.
Alexander? It really is you. Oh, I knew you were close by, but how did you get inside the castle walls?
It's a long story and not important now. You did get my ring.
Oh, yes. It has brought me such comfort, Alexander, to know you were close by and had not forgotten.
Mm-hmm.
But you shouldn't be here. You're only endangering yourself.
I don't care about the danger. I would brave anything to learn.
What is it?
Al-Hazred, do you want to wed him, Casima?
No.
Oh, please believe me when I say that I never agreed to marry that man. Even when my father trusted Abdul absolutely, I never liked him. But with mother and father gone, I'm afraid there's no stopping him.
But
if you do not wish to marry him, Casima, you shall not. I promise you. Only come with me now, and we shall escape.
I can't fit through there, Alexander.
How? I cannot fit through this wall. Besides, do you think I could leave my kingdom, my people, in Abdul's hands?
No.
But Abdul would tear the castle apart if I were to disappear from my room. You shall have to do what you can to delay his plans from your end.
Yeah, of course.
I can't just leave you here.
Alexander, do not despair for me. I have been safe in this room for nearly 6 months now. Abdul can be in no hurry, whatever he plans. After all, I'm to be his bride, am I not?
Are you? Are you really?
I have been planning too, you see. I believe I can escape. If I can only get a chance to lay my hands on a weapon, there might be an opportunity
well, we have a
in the
weapon for
hustle
you.
of the wedding.
We surely do.
But I...
Just a moment more, then you must go. Let us not waste time with words. Please, let me just look at you, dear Alexander.
Here, take this.
Here, take this dagger.
a knife.
It's not much, but it might come in handy.
Why, it's perfect. This is just the sort of thing I've been looking for. Thank you, Alexander. I'll keep it
Thank you,
close and
Princess
use it
Casima.
if I must.
Alexander looks with longing at the fair Casima. She's even more beautiful than he remembered.
Oh no! Someone's coming!
The lock on Casima's door rattles abruptly.
Alexander, hurry! Step away before they see you!
Alexander hears scuffling and a woman's brief cry from the other side of the wall. Then, silence.
Alright. When you go this way, Dash? I forgot.
Which way?
This way?
Yeah, that was.
Alright.
Alexander?
Oh, let's see what's in here.
Alexander looks through the chink in the wall.
Nope, and then it decided to
crash.
No, god damn it.
Oh no. Alright. I know, it's like the second time that's happened.
On
You're recording!
Yep. You know what that means? It's probably going to do that a lot on King's Quest 7.
No, King's Quest 7 rarely crashed for me when I recorded it. It wasn't with the crashing, there was no sound that I often encountered.
True. Alright. Restore. Wedding crashers. Go on the tower. Wait a minute. Did I already give? Yeah, I gave the dagger. Okay.
Alexander hears the sound of scratching coming from the other side of the wall.
Let's look at that. Here's that
Alexander
scratching.
looks through the chink in the wall.
Dear Shadrach, salutations from the Society of the Black Cloak, etc., etc.
Uh-oh.
My long preparations are about to come to fruition. In a matter of minutes, I will wed the lovely Casima.
Casima.
Once I've established my power and my crown, I can stage another accident. The princess has proven infuriatingly stubborn, as you know. She's becoming quite a dangerous little thorn in my side. In a way, it is a shame I have to kill her. She is lovely and would be amusing to keep around, but I can't risk her talking treason to one of the guards. So far, I've managed to keep her locked away, but I can't continue that forever.
Come on, Lord.
Well, on to it now. I'd send her to you, but as you know, I had no luck in doing so with Mordak. I close in triumph.
Mordak.
King Abdul Al-Hazred.
Ah, so he's in cahoots with him.
Yeah.
I think it's
Yes.
about
Mordak,
time to see if
Mananan,
Samir has taken care of the
Hagatha.
witch as I asked. It's almost time for the wedding.
The witch in the Kingdom of Daventry that you threw in the oven.
No, she wasn't part of the members of the
Fill
Black Cloak.
Alexander with
Just
blazing
extra.
anger and fear for Cosima's life.
That blackguard, that murderous swine.
Murderous.
He'll not have his way if I have anything to say about it.
Alexander sees nothing of him.
Oh, what's this?
Alexander sees nothing of interest.
Was it?
Alexander
Listen to. Hang on a
Alexander
second.
sees lots of black cloaks.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he does.
The trunk is locked.
Perhaps a skeleton key would work.
Maybe. We don't know.
Alexander
well,
inserts the
okay.
skeleton key in the trunk's lock and turns it. He hears a click. Alexander opens the trunk. Alexander picks up the most recent letter and examines it. The letter is addressed to Abdul Al-Hazred from the wizard Shadrach.
Shadrach?
It reads, "Greetings to a brother of the Black Cloak. I was sorry to hear of great Mordak's death, though he was a bit of a ninny at chess. It seems the plans for that little kingdom of yours are coming along. I must congratulate you on your handling of the king and queen. Isolating the islands so that no protest could develop was another brilliant stroke. It looks like there's not much left to stand in your way. Do as I recommended with the girl, and you shall have your crown."
That fiend.
Alexander isn't interested in the oily perfume. The books look interesting. There's undoubtedly Alexander's.
There you go. Look.
Was it?
Go back.
Alexander. The rest of the Wazir's
Oh,
letters,
not
probably equally as disgusting, remain in the trunk. A few worn leather books occupy the trunk.
It's
The
the
top one is entitled
other thing we need to look
Guidebook
at.
to the Land of the Green Isle. A book like that might have been a big help when Alexander first arrived. The trunk's owner obviously found it interesting too, for the guidebook is dog-eared and stained.
Oh.
A small glass bottle
Strategy
filled with
guide.
oily-looking
Easter egg.
perfume is in one corner of the trunk.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
There's a box of ebony on the table. Alexander sees nothing of interest in that part of the bedroom. Alexander opens the ebony box and looks inside. Inside the ebony box is a piece of paper with the
Zebu.
word Zebu printed on it.
Ali Zebu.
The box
Magic
contains
words.
various trinkets and a scrap of paper with a word written on it. Alexander can read the piece of paper. Finding Cosima is no game.
Yeah, no game of chance. Alright, so we can leave.
No, Bird can't take the dice.
Alexander crawls back through the wardrobe.
Alright, just so that... Alright. So we go back out of the way we came, Dasher?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Don't close that door.
Here's the... There's nothing...
Okay. This way?
The opposite way. Go right.
I was going right, and you said the opposite way, which would have been left.
Yeah. Don't listen to me.
Okay. Which way?
Door. Keep going down. Go left. And that door you gotta
Alexander
speak to.
opens the dungeon door. And
Why'd you go to the dungeon door?
Alexander.
Oh well.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Alexander doesn't see any way of opening that door manually. Since the door on the west wall has no visible knob or handle, Alexander decides to try to open it with his
Only
voice.
Zabu.
He composes his words carefully.
Listen, door. I would have you open. Ali Zebu.
All right.
Worked.
Woohoo! We found all the stolen treasures, Vas.
Yeah.
Alexander pulls the drapery aside, curious as to what might lie underneath.
God, it's 11:22 already.
Yeah,
We're almost done, Vasher. Oh, the singing stone and the little tree and the coat of arms.
Look at
On the
everything.
table is a coat of arms with the head of a beast on the crest.
Beast said that his coat of arms was stolen by the druids. This must be it.
On the table is a fleece made of gold.
Sacred
That
Mountain.
fleece must belong to the winged ones. And they thought the Isle of Wonder had taken it.
On the table is a miniature oak tree. It looks very old.
That must be the sacred miniature oak that the druids thought the winged ones stole.
On the table is a strange-looking stone that's giving off an odd, high-pitched noise.
That must be the Isle of Wonder's singing stone. Didn't the queens think that the beast had stolen it?
As Alexander looks at the objects on the table, he realizes the depth of the Wazir's cunning. It must have been the Wazir or an accomplice who stole that one thing most precious to each island, and then leaked rumors that one of the other islands was responsible.
What did the Wazir have to gain by causing the islands to hate
Hey,
one
cousin.
another?
Alright. That's it we need to do in here, right, Dusher?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just leave.
Yeah, now we need to find Saladin.
Oh no. Alexander hears a...
Go in here.
The wedding...
Why go to that?
The wedding...
Alright, oh, I thought you said that the guard was coming.
Yeah.
Alexander hears... Wait, there are more footsteps approaching from the west. Now what?
Get out of here.
Alexander hears the guard enter the west hall. Alexander looks cautiously around the grand hall, but there are no guard dogs to be seen.
That's good.
The wedding music is coming from behind those two large doors.
Saladin!
Prince Alexander, here, the Wazir will have my head for allowing you within a mile of the royal wedding. Since you are of noble birth, I will give you 5 seconds to explain your presence here before killing you. I warn you, it had better be good.
It was. Alright, was that the letter?
Yes, that one.
Okay.
Wait. If you love your princess, you'll hear me out. The Wazir is not what he appears to be. Kasima is in terrible danger. I have proof that this is so. For your princess's sake, you must believe me.
Let me see that.
So we befriended Saladin.
Saladin reads the letter, his sword point still against Alexander's throat. Alexander watches the guard dog's noble face darken with rage.
This is treason. I'll have his throat. But how do I know this letter is not a forgery? You could have written this yourself.
But I did not. Have you no doubts of your own about our Hazred? Don't you see? All he wants is the crown. Kasima is being coerced. We must stop the wedding.
It is true. I have had my suspicions about the Wazir, especially when King Califim and Queen Alaria died. But I have seen Kasima with him several times. She appears to be quite happy, even enthusiastic. I don't believe she could love him if he truly were so wicked.
I cannot believe for a moment that she loves that snake.
A jilted lover would not believe it. But come, see for yourself.
Yeah. Oh, no, Alexander.
The captain of the guard leads Alexander into the throne room, where a ceremony seems to be in progress. Alexander feels his blood run cold at the sight.
I, Casima, declare Abdul al-Hazred as my lawful and beloved husband and king of this realm.
But, Casima, what are you saying?
Do you still claim that the princess is being forced? Perhaps it's you that's the danger, as the Wazir has said.
Let's start to welcome with royal wedding.
What?
That.
Casima, stop!
Prince Alexander here? This is an outrage! How dare you allow this traitor to get past you, Saladin? You stupid mutt! Can't you even keep the castle free of assassins during your own princess's wedding? Kill him! Kill him now!
Lord Al-Hazred, with all due respect, you are not quite king yet. And this is a wedding ceremony, not an execution.
What? How dare you contradict me, you flea-bitten mongrel! I gave a direct order. Obey me, or feel my wrath.
Milady, I apologize for my behavior, but I am yours to command in all things. I wanted merely to hear your own wishes from your own lips. Tell me what it is that you wish me to do with this young man, and I will obey.
My captain,
That's
you heard
not
my
Casima.
dear Abdul. If he wishes this atrocious young man's death, then I want nothing more than to see him get his wish. Obey thy liege now and always.
As you wish, princess.
Just as Saladin prepares to run Alexander through with his sword, a shout is heard from the direction of the Grand Hall.
Hold! In the name of the true king.
There we go.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
King Caliphim and Queen Ilaria burst into the throne room, looking alive and well and full of wrath. Behind them, a line of supporters look prepared to battle, if necessary, for their beloved royal couple.
Casima, darling, are you all right? Has he hurt you?
Hands off of her, you murderous goat.
If I want your advice, I'll ask for it, mother.
Hey, Relis.
But, Caliphim, that's not Casima. I'd know my daughter anywhere.
What have you done with our daughter, you devil?
The lovely image of Casima suddenly bursts into smoke and is replaced by the Wazir's genie.
Oh, oops.
Why, you conniving serpent!
Get him, guards! Saladin, your sword!
Drat it all! You may have ruined my plans, but you won't get me, or your precious Casima. Get them, Shamir! I command you!
He's getting away! Stop him!
Yes, sire, as soon as I deal with this genie.
No, that's what you for up there, Alexander. Follow him.
Shamir, the Wazir's genie, begins to throw balls of dazzling light at the guard dogs.
Alright. We got a princess to save.
Yep, time to do a Mario.
Yep. Oh, look at Alexander go.
Alexander, be careful. Al-Hazred has a sword.
Shut up, wench! Shamir Shamazel! Get in here!
Here I am, master.
It's about time, you bumbling fool! How could you let him follow me?
Well, there were the guard dogs, master, and then...
Never mind! Just kill him! Kill him now!
As you wish, master. Razzle, dazzle, snap and snazzle.
Jello!
Alexander, I did it. I swapped the lamps. Here, quick, take it.
Bless you, Jalo. I knew you could do it. Now get clear, friend.
No arguments there, my lord. Good luck.
See, so much better than Cedric.
Whoa!
Shamir
Whoa!
Shamazo, hold your spells. I am your master now. I order you to go back into your lamp.
As a Shamir dance.
How did you get my lamp? You thief! You've ruined me.
My lamp! Oh, thank Valhalla! I hated working for that loathsome creature. I already feel his nastiness leaving me. How I've longed for a master like you.
Boom!
I've got a new master. I've got a new master.
All the mint you can have.
So, you are a thief as well, Alexander.
Oh, Butterfingers.
Stealing the lamp was very clever, I'll grant you that. But I am the master thief. Face my sword if you dare. The man left standing shall have the lamp.
So shall it be, Alhazred. I don't need the genie to deal with a coward like you.
Inspiration, Alexander fixes upon the only weapon in sight.
Unfortunately, Alexander is no Prince of Persia. He cannot hold that. Yep.
Zounds!
Zounds!
This sword must weigh a ton.
Good. Then you shall only fail sooner, my prince.
Oh, yeah.
So, the mouse would bite?
Yeah.
This mouse shall bite, as you shall soon see. Or should I say,
Alexander trying to
soon
swing a weapon.
Ha! You can barely lift that sword, my prince. Better to lay it down now. I promise to dispatch you with little pain.
A tempting offer, but I think I'll wait and see what this sword can do.
Suit yourself.
Go. And he punched him. Oh, he punched him again. Oh. Neither of them are really good at swords.
No.
Yeah. Jafar was a lot better.
You mean Jafar?
Yep, Jaffa. Oh.
Alexander's arms start to tremble under the effort of wielding the huge sword. His muscles are nearing exhaustion.
Ha! And so it ends.
Not if I can help it, you murderer!
Cosima thrusts the small
Oh,
dagger
damn.
into Alhazred's shoulder with all her might.
Keep stabbing. Keep stabbing.
You dare raise a finger to me? You will regret that, princess.
There's no reason to...
Nope. No, just knock him out. Ow.
Cosima, are you all right?
And that was the long
I'm
ending.
fine,
Yes.
Alexander.
Yep.
I was just so
It was worth
afraid
it.
for you.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
There's no need to
always
fear
worth it.
anymore, princess.
Yes, I know. How can I
Oh, but the
ever
best part's
repay
coming
you?
up.
For myself, for my kingdom.
It was not in me to let harm come to you. Can you find it in you, princess, to give me more than your gratitude?
Alexander, what are you saying?
I love you.
I love you, Cosima. Would you ever consider... Do you think you could... marry me?
Could you ever have doubted it, my prince?
And Alexander wins in the end.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, guards!
Princess Cosima, are you well?
I'm quite well, thank you. Please take Abdul and put him in the dungeon. See to it that he gets a doctor.
No.
Yes, Majesty.
See ya. One week later.
Cosima and Alexander
Oh, there's
asked
King Graham.
Captain Saladin to
Yeah,
perform their
there
wedding
goes the royal
ceremony.
family.
Saladin is honored to do so.
On this historical day of great joy in the land of the Green Isles, we witness the union of Cosima, beloved princess of this realm, and Alexander, Prince of Daventry. Do you, Prince Alexander of Daventry, take Princess Cosima to be your wife, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
And do you, Princess Cosima of the land of the Green Isles, take Prince Alexander to be your husband, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
Do you have a ring?
Yes, I do.
I have Alexander's royal insignia ring.
Very good. Please place the ring on Cosima's finger. Who gives this bride to be wed?
Her mother and I willingly give our daughter's hand in wedlock.
Who will speak for the groom?
I will.
Hey.
Alexander's mother and I recognize
Oh shit, he looks younger.
to Princess Cosima
Yeah.
with glad heart.
That's the apple's power.
This union.
Then
I do like that they
Alexander
got
and
Graham's
Cosima,
same voice actor.
I now
Of
pronounce
course.
you man and wife.
Isn't it obvious?
You may kiss the bride.
Okay.
Hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
Congratulations, my children. I have an important question for you both. Please hear me.
Yes, sire?
Alexander, I welcome you into our family with open arms. I place trust in Alhazred because I so badly wanted a son and a husband for my beloved daughter. I was wrong. But you are true and good, Alexander. You have proven yourself to all my people.
Thank you, sire.
Olaria and I have been through much. Even though we have returned to our kingdom, I do not think we are able to reign again. Will you two consider the crown?
Okay.
I know as king and queen, you can heal this small kingdom from all the damage that Alhazred has inflicted upon it.
Oh, Father.
Why, I'm honored. What do you think, Cosima?
I love my homeland, Alexander. I would be happy to stay and serve it all my days.
Father, I believe I'm needed here.
Okay.
Would you be very disappointed if...
Son, you must follow your destiny. I do believe the land of the Green Isles needs you. You'll be a magnificent king, though dearly missed.
He's still got the muscles, though, Dasher.
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
I accept.
Oh, my boy,
Oh,
what
nice.
a man you've become. And how I will miss you.
Don't worry, Mother. With Shamir's powers, we'll be able to visit often.
Yep.
I'm not about to forget my family.
Congratulations, Alexander. I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Rosella.
Thank you, dear sister.
Oh, Alexander, I'm so glad. Between the return of my beloved parents and our new reign, you've made me so happy.
I'm glad I could make up for some of your suffering, my beautiful wife.
Congratulations, King Alexander.
Congratulations.
When we return home to Daventry, your crew will be glad to hear that their battle at
Okay.
sea was worthwhile in bringing forth a new monarch.
We were so worried when your men arrived home without you, son. I'm so thankful that you are safe and happy.
And I am as grateful that my crew did not pay for my driven heart.
You have only brought us all good fortune, sire. With Shamir saved and his power used for good, reuniting the islands will be far easier. He has already repaired the ferry.
All right.
Your road will be easier now that the islands are no longer feuding. Already the wounds
Celadon,
are
you
starting
rule.
to heal.
Yes, my love. Discovering the island's stolen treasures has done more to bring peace to this land than anything else.
Like I said,
It
Dasher,
is
thanks a
now
lot
clear
for
that
helping with
Alhazred had
these
Shamir
games.
steal each of the
Oh, you're
island's
welcome.
most valued treasures,
Oh yeah,
then blame
this
the
this
theft
was
on
worthwhile.
others to cause the
Oh, yeah.
islands
Oh,
to
it
hate
is.
each other.
But I have
Now
a special
let us
request after this is
celebrate our
over,
good
Vass.
fortune.
What?
The evil that has plagued this land is done.
If you would hear
and
me
a
out.
new reign begins. Long live
Well, after
King
this is over.
Alexander and Queen Cassima.
Long live King Alexander!
King!
Long live Queen Cassima! Long live the land of the Green Isles! Hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
And there's Shamir. Give him the confetti.
Wait for it. The best.
Oh yeah, best part coming up.
Yo.
Thank you for playing.
Oh my god.
Girl in the tower.
I just need to hear your voice.
This goes out to all the Twitch viewers.
I just need to hear you say, if you would have me go or stay. Girl in the tower, I'm reaching out. Please tell me what to do. Girl in the tower, I'm calling out. My heart cries out for you.
Mm-hmm. From Bradley.
I saw your face.
I know you like that, Rallis. Stuart Rosen. Oh, there you go, Robbie Benson. You were right. That was a Coleman.
If it's not meant to be this way, why do you haunt me night and day? Girl in the tower, I'm reaching out. Please tell me what to do. Here in the tower, I'm calling out. My heart cries out
John Schroes.
for you.
Mark MP. Darlo Gams. Oh, there you go, Darlo Gams. There you go, Vass.
Hey, don't name drop that.
Okay, sorry. I just know Darlo Gams from other Sierra stuff. So
Yeah,
big fan.
yeah. Do not disclose this.
Okay, yeah. Escobar. Mark Seberg, Girl in the Tower. Yep. See you back, Mark.
So what are you trying to do with that part?
Yep. 231. Yep. You've completed 100%. Woohoo!
Good boy. the best game in the series.
Congratulations on your excellent performance. If you want to go beyond the ultimate score, I recommend that you try the other easier entrance to the castle. You can do it easily by restoring back to the point just before the Druids' rainstorm. Don't go back to see the Druids. Instead, head for the castle. New puzzle challenges await you.
Wow.
That's what Danny did. If you're wondering, Vass.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's any different.
It's different.
Some of the stuff is different. Because remember that outfit that Beauty gave you? You had to use that to sneak in.
Oh.
It's never worth doing that.
Yeah,
A shortcut.
But I wanted to say, could you do me a favor? Because I'm hyped up and pumped up, Vass.
What are you talking about?
Can you do the first chapter of King's Quest VII?
First chapter. Well.
Yes.
Wait. It's split into chapters.
Yes, it is.
Please. Is it really?
I'm energized. No, there's different stuff, but it's a longer game than 6. Yeah.
How long?
The first chapter.
The first chapter isn't that long. Like that's what I say. Like I would like a taste because that way, because like I'm energized. I want to see King's Quest VII now. I'm looking forward to what Vass does.
All right, I'm on it. Okay, let me go ahead.
Thank you all.
Let me go ahead and stop recording really quick.
Thank you all for this